Yo. Yo, what up? Yo, guys, what up? Yeah, there we go. What up? Yo. Yo, what up? Hey, welcome to tonight's broadcast. Here we are live on Twitch. It's me, Futureman Gaming. We're back in the retro lab. We're back in the retro lab. A little bit of a mess right now, but it be what it be. You guys are looking good in the chat, early squad. Right on time, Dylan's. Looking good. Hope you're feeling good. Tonight, more Wind Waker HD on the Wii U. Big shout out to the pizza dude for letting me borrow his Wii U. I've got my coffee ready to go. I had a great weekend. The weather's so damn nice. I can tell just from looking out my window that it looks like it'd be pretty nice if I were to go out there. I don't. Because I've heard a lot of this talk about touching grass.
Nice moves.
First it was smoking grass, now it's touching grass. What next? Fall in love? Start a family with grass? Have a few kids? Listen, it seems like it's a trick. It's a trap. So no, I shall not be touching any grass. Instead, I will stay inside, where it is safe. Safe from the UV rays. Safe from, grass, the sun, and down here in the retro lab. And I hope you guys do the same, okay? Stay safe out there. That's the message I want to send out. Stay safe, protect yourself. Just hang out. Let's just keep hanging out. Do a camera check. Camera check 1. Camera check 2. Camera check 2. Camera check 3. 3 cameras up and running for today's broadcast. 1, 2, 3. Do we have Wii U check? Wii U check. Check. Nice. Nice. Audio, video check. You guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Are we live on Twitch? Is the internet working? Again, don't forget to use my 56K AOL promo, 5% off. Get your own AOL online subscription. Futuremangaming.com. Actually, that doesn't exist anymore. It's out there on the internet. You're going to need the internet to pay for this internet code that I'm giving you. So, the chicken or the egg, you need to get the internet if you want to get this special offer on this internet. You're not going to want to miss this, guy. You're not going to want to miss this. Promo code boobs, 5% off. Guys, give me an epic shake in the chat. Give me an in the chat. Who's here? Who's here? Seeing some familiar faces. Seeing some very familiar faces over there. I gotta say, you guys are looking good. Of course, as per usual. Silent, good to see you. What's up? Silent Winja, yeah. Nick's loving it. Boobs, oh yeah. Dark Dust, only Ray. In the chat with the in the chats. Wiggums, what up? Yo. SN200's in the chat with the in the chat. Again, you don't need the in the chat. That's just the sub in the chat emote. If you just want to say hey. You know, that's another way to show that you are, in fact, in the chat. Lurkers, just, you know, get to lurking. Do your thing. Lurk it up, of course. Of course. Ray Wiggums, SN200, what up? Tansule, yo, half jab. Good to see you. Epic Shakes, Dylan, son of a bitch. RJ, mods, much love to the mods. Meta Toast, yo, what up, dude? MF Pierce in the chat. Abstract Endurance, Seppi was in the chat first, from what I saw. Some other people tried to say first. Sep, I'm going to give it to you. You're first. I wish there was an actual thing that Twitch did where if you got the first, it sort of made your name glow or something for that stream. Just an idea. Or what if there were, like, other ways to customize or animate your name in interesting ways? I'm thinking of this. This is the first time I've ever thought about this. I don't know. I've never thought about this before. Could be cool. Golden Kappa. Yeah, I mean, you always hear about the Golden Kappas. We haven't seen one in a while. I like when they do little fun things like that, though. Now, Twitch would be like, how do we monetize it, though? Yeah, but can we monetize it? Okay, listen. Twitch, here's what you do. After they watch 10,000 ads, you give them a golden name. Cha-ching! Money. There we go. Now they're listening. I don't know, maybe like a little animation where the name kind of jumps up and down a little bit. Or maybe like it kind of like the letters like kind of pop forward a little bit. Could be kind of annoying. Maybe if like everybody's name was like moving all over the place. So maybe it's like a temporary thing, or I don't know. I'd have to see it in action. This is just an idea session right now. This is just a on the fly, live, doing it live idea sesh. Peeve had 3 golden kappas in one night recently. My God. The triple. I wonder if it's, I wonder if it infects. What if, like, one person types it in the chat? It'd be cool if there was, like, a zombie apocalypse, like, emote, where it's, like, if one person typed it in the chat, and then the next person to type in the chat, they had it, and then if they typed it, they can infect other people. That'd be kind of like a fun little meta game within Twitch chat. These are kind of not that bad of ideas. These are not that, not that bad of ideas. I mean, again, they could tie it in with some sort of zombie movie or zombie game or something like that. Or that's how you get Golden Kappa. That's like the base idea. You get golden kappa by typing kappa after somebody else types the golden kappa, thus turning yours into a golden kappa. Yeah. Somebody hire this guy. Anyways, those are just the free ideas, dude. Imagine what ideas I have that I'm not sharing right now. Crazy ideas. All right, one more. Fine. One more. All right, Twitch. What if you opened... Okay, so you've got Prime Video, right? Stay with me. What if you opened a physical store and you put tapes in there, and then people would go and rent the tapes from the store? Some sort of neighborhood video rentals, some sort of block bus? No. Yeah. Cool. VOD to VHS. Whoa. Futureman on tape. Yeah, tapes. So anyways, that's a premium Futureman gaming idea. That's the free version, though. That's the freemium version. So what ideas do we have so far, guys? So that if they do this, we can go back to this moment. This is the genesis of these ideas. We got animated emotes. We got the infection emote thing. Golden Kappa infection or zombie emote infection. Like, wouldn't that be like a fun fucking promo? Simple. After 6 hours of riding, it was awesome. Day at the Arlington bathhouse. Got a massage, haircut. Fire native living it up, man. Chilled in a sauna. Nice. Sounds cool. Yeah, what else happened, guys? What else is going on? What's going on with you? I did a lot of work in the studio. Spent some time hanging with the family, of course. We did soccer Saturday, which has been the new kind of weekend family tradition. The game got canceled because of inclement weather. They do the thing where if there's lightning, they pause the game. And then if 30 minutes pass without there being any more lightning, then they play on. Same as at the pool. That always makes me think of the pool. The public pool. When you'd be hanging at the pool as a little kid and, they'd make you get out. They'd make you get out, wait 30 minutes. That's the rule. That's the lightning rule. Also, last night. Whoa! Aggro, welcome back. Tier 2, doubling down. Twice as nice moves. Welcome back, you son of a bitch. Thank you, Aggro. Epic shakes, there we go. Yeah, so what the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah. The pool. The pool. Lightning. Last night, I was playing Into the Breach on my phone. If you have a Netflix account, it's free on your phone. It's a game I'd always kept my eye on, but I never played it before. It's from the guys who made FTL, a game that I absolutely love. And it was pretty cool. I played that just to wind down. And so I would say I recommend it. I'm recommending it. I'm throwing it out there. Into the Breach. Pretty fun, cool game. I'm exploring more games on my phone. Marvel Snap. I was kind of Marvel Snapping for a while. Was really into that at the beginning of the year. Haven't played it for some time now. But I used to kind of turn my nose up a little bit at mobile games and mobile gaming. But I'm kind of coming around. As long as they aren't too, like, coins everywhere. And Marvel Snap was a little bit like that. you know, you got to get these points to upgrade this, to unlock the new cards and the new titles and the stuff like that. But it didn't seem too unfair in terms of everybody who pays for stuff, like, just kills you. It's got a good ranking system where if you win a lot, it moves you up. And so that's where all the, you know, best decks are and the meta decks. But if you, like, have your own fun decks, there's enough people playing where it's like, you win some, you lose some, and even when you lose, for the most part, it feels genuinely pretty even. There's a couple weird decks you can run into where it's just like, all right, we're just running into the same shit over and over again, towards the end of the season in particular. But, yeah, into the Breach is PvE, so, yeah, don't even have to worry about that. And as far as I can tell, I don't think there's any monetization at all for Into the Breach. I think if you just, I mean, obviously there's the Netflix subscription. But yeah, once you're in the game, you're in the game. You played it on Switch, dude? Be a great game for the Switch, yeah. I think it's made by like 2 guys. And then I always love the music in FTL. Ben Prunty. And the soundtrack is great. But to reel it back to how we got there, I was playing that on my phone last night, and for the second time in just a couple weeks, lightning struck, like, right, you know, within 100 feet of where I was. Pretty freaky, man. It's probably like 4 a.m. 4 a.m., you know, not a crazy storm, but the rain was kind of coming down a little bit. I could see the flashes of lightning, hear the thunder, and then all of a sudden, boom! I was like, whoa, shit. Whoa. Right where I'm sitting on the couch upstairs, there's this big window at the front of my house, and it was just directly in the, like, line of my vision. I guess that would still be my peripheral if I was looking at my phone. I'm gaming, I'm in this digital world, but right in the line of vision. And the same thing happened 2 weeks ago when I'm at my parents' house. Big, crazy storm coming through, and I'm sitting in one chair, my dad's sitting in the other chair, and there's a bunch of windows directly behind him, and I'm kind of looking that direction, and lightning flashes right in my line of sight. It's always crazy when that happens. It's always awesome. I wish I could have captured it. But yeah, it was pretty intense. It was really close. Seriously. Also, I've been watching Blood of Zeus. Blood of Zeus, lightning. That's it. That's that's pretty crazy. I don't know. I kind of was like watching that and gaming a little bit with the lightning going down. And then in one of the episodes I just watched, he's like throwing lightning down. My takeaway from that so far is Zeus just loves to just get his dick in some pussy, man. That's what Zeus loves. He just loves fucking around. And my guy just does not have any discipline. They make Hera seem like the bad person. They make her like the villain, but like Zeus has got himself in this. It's his fault. In the last episode, he's like, "Listen, I'm sorry. I swear I'll be true to you." It's like, dude, you have 7 bastard kids. Now you're finally... What the fuck? Like, now... And Hera's like, okay, yes, but, you know, we have to kill this one. Like, so she's not letting it go. Like, she's ramped it up all the way. And so that's where the conflict is. But it's like, Zeus, dude, you're a rascal. Yeah. It's ridiculous, man. So I've got a couple episodes left of that show. That's from the same team that did Castlevania. I don't think it's as good as Castlevania, but it's still got pretty good animation, really good soundtrack. And, yeah, pretty good action sequences. Good little show to just throw on in the background while I'm making some food or eating some food. Most of Greek mythology is because Zeus being horny on Maine. Dude, Zeus horny all day, every day, all night. The guy is out there just fucking, dude. Which, like, there's so many hotties. Okay, let's look at the game Hades. The game Hades, for example, which this has got me excited for Hades too. It's like every single character is the hottest. Guys, girls, guys. Everybody's just looking hot as fuck, man. It's like they know what they're doing. You know? They're making dicks hard and they're making vaginas wet, dude. Penises and vaginas. So, everyone in Hades is a snack with 2 C's. They are, dude. So it's crazy, man. So, it's a very, it's a very sexual kind of thing going on there with Greek mythology, I guess. So, yeah. That's what's going on with me, guys. Blood of Zeus, lightning strikes, little Into the Breach, Soccer Saturday, working in the studio, kind of moved everything, got it all flipped around. I guess I could give another update. Let me go point the phone in there. You guys can see the update, the new update from last Friday, the progress. Mostly in the DJs in Space Zone, getting it all figured out. Here, we'll just do that right now.
Nice moves.
Yeah, there it is. Getting it all set up. The idea is that we'll be able to go from green screen mode with the DJ shows. Nice minutes. To non-green screen mode as well. So that whole room is going to be kind of... We got to find some cool lights and decorations and make it look cool. Make it look cool. So that's a work in progress. Messy potato salad, 33 months. Welcome back. You son of a bitch. Nice moves. Thank you so much. Let me make sure that we are Getting everything squared away here. Oh, 17.5, priming it up. Welcome back, primers. Aggro, we got him. Welcome back. And Chili, 55. Says, you're the reason I made a Twitch account. Thanks a ton for all the good times. Chili. Excellent name choice, of course. And always good having you in the chat. Welcome back. Katsuli, 58. Epic Shakes, Dylan's, Nick. Keeping it going. 48 months. 4 years for the future. Nice moves. Very cool. Get back in here. Whoa, almost knocked that over. Almost knocked it over. Almost. Nick, we got it. Okay, we got everybody. Speaking of, you should, one of those Nickelodeon camcorders. You know, I tried to, So this is the actual camera that was our family camcorder. The HQ movie video system, VHS, the CG9810. And I spent a few hours trying to get this to work. And the battery's just totally fried. It was working for a little bit. And I was trying to get video out. But, and it's not like it's impossible, but I was like, I'm spending way too much time trying to just get this one thing to work, and I don't know if it's gonna work, and so I had to put it on pause. I haven't abandoned it, but yeah, I've definitely wanted to set up an old school style video, especially for DJs in space or even in here. To be able to cut to, I think it'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm saying it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I've thought of it, but there's only so much time to work through problems when things don't work. You can hook up a discount with Best Buy for lighting messy potato salad. Let me know, because it could be pretty damn expensive. And I'm spread pretty thin. When it comes to just tech upgrades, I want all of it. We need more cameras. We need more lights. Our pets' heads are falling off. I don't know. Any discounts or hookups, just know I'm interested. Again, always trying to up the ante. Trying to take things to the next level. But it just takes time and money. And money, man. Shitload of money. Yeah. But we've been slowly building it up over time. I mean, look into the future, of course, but always... I mean, we're in here. It's looking pretty damn good in here. We did this. We did it. I'm very proud of how the Retro Lab's looking. We gotta tie up some loose ends. Get the podcast up and running again. I'm all caught up on my clips. New clip comp coming soon. Yo, Woody, what up, dude? The Retro Lab needs a plasma ball. That would be extremely cool. Yeah. I could put like some more shelves up back there and put some more things on shelves. I think the game plan is to just... I don't know what the game plan is. The next steps are probably to kind of enhance the look of the other room. And then connect them. Be streaming in here, be streaming in there. Go over, do a 10-minute DJ set. We're back in here. Looks sick, thank you. What kind of camera do I use? Here? Or there, or in there. It's all different depending on where. I assume you're asking this one. This is a Panasonic. I think it's a G7. I don't know. Message me, and I can tell you the exact model and lens. Any camera. Yeah, this is a Panasonic G7. This is a Sony A5100. In the other room, I use the Elgato Cam Link, I think is what it's called. This is a phone. This is like an iPhone from a couple of years ago. What else? This is the, this is custom made. The FMG 420-69,000. Encabulator 5600K. HD, SD, focal point inverse reactor, dedicated WAM. Dude, memeing. Nice memes. Nice memes. Let's go ahead and play some video games, because we gotta beat this by Friday. We gotta beat this by Friday. Time's ticking. It's Wind Waker. Guys, thank you as always for tuning into the broadcast. Get your beverages ready. Get your snacks ready. It's game time. It's video game gaming time. Let me go turn the light off over here. I'll see you guys over here. Test 1, 2. Test. Are we coming in now? Testing. Check, test. Loud and clear and loud. Okay, nice. Next, we need to pump up the shoes, okay? Hello? Pump it up. Maximum gaming potential, activate. All right. Gaming. Video games, guys. Video games. Oh, let's get our lights encabulated here. We're doing it. Wind Waker. We're back. I'm just gonna let the song play for a little bit because, of course, let's go wireless. See how long it actually lasts. I think it's like 2 hours. It's not great. But I guess they do have a big bright screen on the whole time. Could just be that it's like gotten worse over time as well. All right. Wind Waker. Does our boat have a name? Does our boat have a name? We are Fart Butt. Fart Boat? Oh my god, perfect. Fart Butt and Fart Boat. Name a more iconic duo. What's up, the dank doggo? Hey. Your husband wears shoes in the house? These are inside shoes. It's come up a few times. I feel like we need a command for it. I'm not some sort of heathen that just stomps around outside and then brings them in. I have 3 pairs of indoor-specific shoes. 2 of them I wear down here. And then I've got another pair of sandals. I accidentally actually stepped out onto the porch with them. They didn't get very dirty. But I might follow up and just do a little wipe down on the bottom. Might just clean them up a little bit. But yeah. The shoes come off. If they're outside shoes, they come off. I've heard of people, like, taking it a step further and even clothes. They won't, like, wear out and then come back in. I don't take it that far. But, yeah, shoes. These are indoor shoes only. Just to clarify. You have indoor Crocs? I've actually never worn Crocs. Ever. I've heard they're very comfortable. Like, a lot of people in healthcare wear them, and they're on their feet for super long shifts. They have to be extremely comfortable, right? I mean, they look so dumb. I recently saw a TikTok. I was TikToking, and I saw... Give me a follow, by the way. I gotta hit 1,000 so we can stream over there as well. I'm at like 300 something. So if you're TikToking, throw your guy a follow. But I was talking to Tick, and I was TikToking, and there was a video about... Oh gosh, it's from Mike Judge. What's the movie about where in the future everybody's an idiot? What is that called again? Idiocracy. Thank you. So they were trying to figure out what clothes would they be wearing in the future where everybody is stupid. That's the premise of the movie. It's the future and everybody's an idiot. And this was before Crocs were a thing, but everybody's wearing Crocs in that movie. This was like before Crocs were being worn by people and had kind of like blown up into the brand that it is now. I mean, the movie came out, what, 20 fucking years ago? Let's check in with Link here. Link, how we doing? But yeah, so if you watch that movie, you'll see a bunch of people wearing Crocs the whole time. Kind of funny. Because they were just trying to pick something that the society of humans in the future would wear that looked dumb. And then they turned into this huge thing. Very popular brand, Crocs. I will say I do like when people call it in sport mode. They have the back clasp, I guess, around the back of the Crocs. I've heard that called sport mode, which I do think. I do like that. Sport mode. Not a lot of shoes, like, have different modes. Like, see these? You can kind of pump them up a little bit. There needs to be more, you know, utility. More like, I don't know, more things that you can do with your shoes, like, on the fly. Mostly you just put them on and take them off. We need like springs in our shoes, or I don't know. I guess like secret agents have like knives, like hidden knives and stuff. That's a little intense. I feel like that's like a James Bond thing. Strap the heel and strap it in. Yeah. Iverson had the zippers? Ooh, I don't remember that. AI though. That guy could ball. He was good at basketball. I also liked how he was in the era when people wore shorts that were down to like their down to like their feet. There's some pretty funny photos from that era of the NBA. It's funny, like the shortest of short shorts. What was that noise? You guys hear that? The NBA. Like, in what other sport has fashion changed that much? I guess football, soccer, it's changed a little bit, but not well, maybe they wore high shorts in soccer too. I feel like in basketball it's the most pronounced. Like the shortest of short shorts to the longest, and now it's like sort of this in between. We need to really up our shoe game. We need RGB. I mean, RGB shoes. They still exist. That was cool. Trying to think like gaming, esports shoes. Temperature controlled shoes. The future. Rumble Pack. Oh my gosh. I love this game. I love this game. But I cannot change the controls to inverted. And I'm getting used to it, but I don't want to, because I'm an inverted control stick guy. I'm inverted. I'm an inverted control stick guy. How is that not an option? I know it's gonna mess me up so bad. We're gonna go to Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm gonna switch it to inverted. My aiming's gonna be all shitty. I'm gonna turn off gyroscopic controls right away. I can't remember what we were doing. What were we doing here? That's brave of me to admit. Oh my god. Classic default. Classic default. Horrible take. Oh, it feels so weird. Hey, nice moves. No mac and cheese. 89 years of reminding me to eat mac and cheese. Because your name is No Mac and Cheese. Mac and cheese. Put a little salt and pepper on it. Get some hot sauce all over it. I think we were supposed to go down here in the ship, or maybe we already went in the ship. Or we were going towards the ship, right? Oh yeah. We found the password, and then we could go down in the ship. I think. I sure have nice moves by now. With a name like that, you really are pushing it, okay? Why don't you want people to have mac and cheese? What did mac and cheese ever do to you? I have upgraded to like the Annie's Organic or some other organic brand. There's a couple organic brands, so I'm like, yeah, it's kind of healthy, right? It's organic. It's organic cheese. Just put that hot sauce all over it. Yeah, I love mac and cheese. Do I remember the password? Yeah, the password is Swabbles. Swatties. Swaddles. Swabbies? Is that it? Swabbies? I think that's it. No. Damn it, dude. Slippy, Slappy, Swanson. Slippy, Slappy. Check the briefcase. Dude. Samsonite. I love that. That line is so... Because he gets the name right. It's Mary Swanson. Slippy, Slappy, Swanson. Swanson. Check the briefcase. Oh, I was way off. Samsonite. Swarbies. Schwarbies? I was way off. SWARBIES. Dudes. What is it? Who cleans pirates' ears? Swanson? Mary Swanson? That actress, by the way. Whoo! What a babe. One of my 90s babes that I crushed on. Moto Valera, yo, what up? Swabbies? Oh, you guys actually thought it was that? Scram, it's completely wrong. Are we spelling it wrong? Maybe it's Swabby? Is it with, Swabby? Swabbier? Whoops. Swabby. I wonder if there's like a way to be reminded. Like, what if you played this game, got the password, didn't go down here, and then didn't play for a few weeks or a month? Is there somebody you can go find who will like remind you of the password? This was before the internet even existed, dude. You'd have to call the Nintendo hotline. Is it cap sensitive? That'd be insane. That would be insane. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, Nintendo. Okay, perfectionists. It's capital S. Dude, I'm literally talking. Did you say it with a capital? Swabbies, not swabbies. Swabbies. They can hear the capitalization. Yeah. That's insane. Oh my god, man. That's ridiculous. Let's take a look at Link here. Look at Link. Did somebody explain why his eyebrows go through his hair like that? Was there like an explanation? I can't unsee it now. Not that I didn't see it before, but now I'm noticing it extra. That's an anime thing. Really? Now I'm gonna look for it in anime. Every single anime. I only watch the finest big titty anime. So I don't notice the expression of the hair going through, because I'm focused on the plot. I'm focused on the plot. Hey, look at this. Isn't that from the beginning of the game? That similar art style? Cool. Yep. Like I said, I'm watching Blood of Zeus. A few years late on this one, but, you know, I was hanging with some friends. I had a buddy of mine recommend it, and I said, alright, what the hell. I still need to go and watch Picard Season 3. But, I'm like half paying attention when I'm watching this. Half paying attention. Picard Season 3, I want to full pay attention. Do you guys do that with shows? Sometimes I'm like, alright, I'll get up, I'll go to the bathroom, I'll pause. You know, I'll be on my phone a little bit, whatever. Oh, fart butt, my old swabby fart butt. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta give the full commitment to a show, and sometimes you just are like, whatever, I'll kind of half watching it. If the show allows you to get distracted, then it's not a good show.
I don't know. Sometimes just what you feel like doing. It depends on what you feel like doing more than anything. I wouldn't say that like, oh, if it's a good show, that's the deciding factor. I'm making the decision, not the show. You could sit me down in front of the best show, and I could still give it 50% concentration. The best show ever made? Dude, sit me down in front of the best show ever, and I won't even pay attention to it. Okay? That's a challenge. So you're alive. All of the pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought. Never mind what I thought. You're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. No capital S. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating stuff. The eyes and brows are a layer put on top of all other layers. The right thing blocks the camera. Filter makes that part invisible. Whoa. In this game, you mean, aggro? Thinking constantly, writing stuff down. Definitely, I feel like some shows will have you think. I am not writing stuff down when I'm watching a show. I don't know if I've ever written something down. Besides, like, me being like, I like this show a lot. I guess, you know what? The closest thing to that would be in House of Dragon. I was going back and, like, watching and referring to clips from Game of Thrones a little bit. Or same thing with Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. Like, I liked Better Call Saul so much, it had me watching and looking up things from Breaking Bad a little bit on YouTube. And I would say I was giving pretty full attention commitment to Better Call Saul. Yo, nice moves.
Nice moves.
Mike Z 868 20 months, dude. Nice moves. Very cool. Welcome back. Much love, Mike. Mike. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. All right. Why don't we set you next to your test? Why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one's harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Right. Well, last time you pressed the switch, the platforms rose up. You jump. This time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from rope to rope. Pretty tough. Ta! Better Call Saul was so great. Yes. I mean, Better Call Saul, I feel like, was just a great character piece. The characters were, and that's true throughout back to Breaking Bad too, but I felt like it did a good job of honoring everything in Breaking Bad while also kind of stepping into its own domain a little bit. I'm very interested to see what those guys do next. The creators of those shows. I can't remember their names. But yeah, Better Call Saul, very intense. All that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door too. And I like that. I like the Breaking Bad movie. I can't remember the name of it, but I like it a lot. I felt like it was really well done. El Camino, yes, El Camino. I mean, it's got a great name. How could I forget? El Camino, yeah. Mike Ehrmantraut, best character. Mike. Dude, Mike's amazing. Also, Lalo blew it away. Just blew it away. Blew me away. You know, it's yeah, really intense. One of those shows that you're watching and you're just like, there's like a visceral reaction that I have when watching these intense shows. I also felt so fucking bad for well, I don't want to give anything away, but I feel really bad for I feel really bad for one of the characters, you know. It's a complicated thing because you might not like a certain character, then you learn more about a character and your thoughts on them change. They kind of change over time too, so yeah. Really well done. Now, I don't know what it would be like to watch Better Call Saul without having seen Breaking Bad. I don't know. I mean, I think you could do it. I just think it would make... I don't know. How much of it would not add up, or how much of it depends on your knowledge of Breaking Bad? Breaking Brad? Kim Wexler! This guy even game? Yeah, I'm gaming. I just... Listen, I got a lot of messages last time saying, Futureman, you go through the cutscenes way too fast. We need at least 5 minutes per bit of dialogue. Switch open the gate, but it'll close. Don't worry, time runs out. Nice moves.
Nice moves.
Dr. Not So Horrible, 72 months. He's not so horrible. He just accidentally gave me a... He accidentally, you know, cut my arm off. He's not that bad of a doctor. He's not so horrible. He accidentally gave me an extra arm. 3 arms. I don't know. I think that's malpractice. But he's not so horrible. Come on. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me.
Hi, everybody.
Dr. Nick.
Hi. Hi, everybody. It's me, Dr. Nick.
Something like that. Nah. 3 out of 10. Give it your best shot, Schwabby. Give it your best shot, Schwabby. Don't worry, I'm gonna... Guys, first try. Place your bets. First try or first try? Come on. I actually don't know how to stop swinging, and then we bring it down. Can you go? Wait. Okay, there we go. Wait, those keep moving? Oh, shit. We're kind of running out of time. Oh, no. Oh, now we really messed up. Oh, wait. Just jump up there. Yep. I swear, it's because the inverted camera and the controls and the... Now, guys, quick reminder. I am playing this on the extra hard lag mode difficulty. People who have been hanging around a while, you know about me gaming using lag mode. Games are way too easy for me, and I never make mistakes, and so I play using this feature that I've developed in the future called lag mode that adds a huge lag delay to me. Specifically made by the developers to keep things interesting. Gaming. There we go. Excuse man gaming. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Big swing. Got it. Alright, slide down. Come on, let's get in there. Oh, that was so close. All because I was not patient enough. Yeah, dudes. Woo! What? You gotta be... You did it already? That should be you guys right now. Is that you? You can't even type. You're so blown away by that intense gaming session. You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted, man. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious, really serious, okay, okay? That was a not very interesting gaming portion of the video game, I will say. Not my favorite. Doesn't feel very good to jump from those ropes, but you got bombs. You got bombs. Pull one out, then press A. Has anyone ever seen a bomb that looks like that, by the way? I mean, little smoke bombs on 4th of July. But, like, are there actually bombs that look like that? Is that what bombs, like, used to look like? Those are bombs? Yes? Where are you guys seeing these bombs that look like that? I can't remember what comedian said this, but there's a bit from one of their stand-up specials or something saying that at the airport, on the list of things that you can't do, they had a picture of a bomb styled like that with like the big circle and the line through it. And he was just going on and on about how like, yeah, you have to put on, like, somebody was just gonna bring a bomb and be like, oh, okay, actually I can't bring my bomb on the plane. Oh, damn, okay. Should I just put it in the trash? I'll just put it right here in the trash, huh? Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon you can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Oh my god! We're a pirate now. Set them and use them. That's mighty courageous with you trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now. The only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico. Aw, look at Nico in the background. Can he hear this? She's bullying him to look after things. Well, who's the real idiot? If you think that of Nico and you left him behind to look after things, maybe that's actually on you. So you're an idiot. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We just got bombs. She says that we can't get in without breaking down the door. I'm wondering what it is that we have to do. What could it be? Go fishing? Probably just go fishing, right? We're gonna relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer. But we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Ooh. What do you think, Nico? Wow, awesome! You have a stone just like that one that Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through it? Man, you're like, oh, he didn't know. Wow. Poor guy. She called him a rat. Damn. The rat. I mean, rats are really intelligent, though, right? I don't know. That's not a compliment. I don't think in any context Being called a rat could be really taken as a compliment. There's that Boston Bruins player, Brad Marchand, who's like a pest and who annoys everybody. They call him the rat. Splinter. Splinter's a good rat. He's wise, has fucking cool kung fu moves. Basically, like, outsmarts Shredder and dips him off the fucking roof like a badass. Whoa, how come my leaf is broken? What the shit? It's broken. Whoa. Did I miss something? Did I get struck by lightning and it broke it or something? What the hell? No magic. Oh, that costs magic. Oh, wow. You dirty rat. You killed my father. Prepare to die. You dirty rat. Splinter did make a funny. I made a funny. Nice little observation, but yeah. Oh, we should check our mail. You've got mail. Good evening. Letters for Fartbutt. We have one letter. Here's your letter. Notice from Beatles Shop Ship. It's time for a semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. A new product has burst onto the scene. Bombs. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop Ship Beetle Shop Ship chart. Beetle Shop Ship chart. Beetle Shop Ship chart. Or visit a Beetle Shop Ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beetle. You got Beetle's chart. Now you know where to find him. Open the chart to view it on the map. Cool. Did we ever get an actual answer on the name of the boat? You guys said fart boat. You said boaty. We have an actual person who FMG nerd knows. Actually knows. Our preparations are complete. Let the girls tell the truth. The pirates will be leaving until the morning. Jaboon, Pearl before they arrive. Let's delay no longer, fart butt. All right. Da 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 da. We need to go. I love maps. We need to go home. Right? Isn't that where we need to go? Outset Island? We're going to Outset Island, I think. Yeah. Rosebud? The king of the red lions. Okay. The king of the red lions, Rosebud. Damn. What would Geralt say? Smells like rain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bring it on. Get shitted on. Get shitted on, dude. Also, hold on. Hit the brakes. Should we try out our bombs? We have bombs now. We got 30 bombs. Holy. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Can we still sail? Whoop. Okay, that's how you shoot them. You shoot it pretty far. Damn, that's crazy. Set sail. Christopher Cross, sailing. We got a long ways to go. This might be our longest journey yet. We're going all the way south. Bottom left. I'm sailing away. I love Cartman's version of that. You guys remember that? I'm sailing away. I think I listened to that song too much, so I don't like it anymore. It was on one of my burned CDs in my car. One of my CDRs. One of my CDRs. Chris's cool mix. version 1.7. Damn, it's just raining. Rain, 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 rain. This would be crazy without the fast sail. This is so far away. This is the normal sail. And then this is the fast sail. What are you guys saying? 1.5? Warp 2? Set sail. Pretty big diff, yeah. MP3 CD player in the car. Oh my god. CDRs had 100 songs, but skipped easier. Ooh. I don't know, Aggro. I might go for stability over quantity there. It was always a bummer when the CD would start skipping. That is cool, though. An MP3 CD player. Yeah, we had the classic CD going into the cassette tape contraption. Look at these sharks. We're gonna need a bigger boat. No, we're not. We're just gonna need a boomerang. Those idiots in Jaws had no idea. Oh my god. Sharks are friend, not food. Yep, cassettes with the wire. Plug into the cassette tech. Pretty cool. I need to get one of those little CD books again. I've got enough CDs that I just keep them. I mean, I keep some of them in my car. But I need to get one of those CD books again. And then when people get in, I can hand them the book and say, pick out the CD, classic style. Classic. Home again, we're home. Have you noticed, Fart Butt? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Dun, 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 dun. Perhaps this is the curse that the Valu spoke of. The Valu? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. Okay. I think we were supposed to talk to the old man for some reason. The old man. Is that a penguin? That's a crab. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's overrun with creatures. Creatures of the night. We should probably go see our grandma first. Family. Fast and the Furious. Family. Dun, dun, dun. Remember when Vin Diesel came out and Michelle Rodriguez? Was that at like E3? And then they showed their trailer for their Fast and the Furious game? I assume that came out. Did that just suck ass? I'm sure it sucked ass. But, Grandma! Grandma! Fart Butt. Errol, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor grandma. Oh no. All alone. I'm so old. Fart Butt, Errol, don't leave. Oh my god. Grandma. Well, gotta go. Damn. She's delirious. She's addicted to drugs. She was high. She was high. Don't worry, Grandma. We'll save you. Not even a game. Need for Speed DLC. Oh, it was just DLC for a Need for Speed game. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chandler. Chandler knew. Chandler knew. Thanks for letting us know, Chandler. Love the hair-eyes combo. Very cool. Hi. You're also here. Anyways, hey, what's up, babe? Is that you, fart butt? Well, it looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Your grandmother has been having a terrible time of it ever since you left. She rarely leaves the house, and as far as I can tell, she just spends her days sleeping. She hardly eats. I've actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows of any medicine or anything that might make her feel better. Yeah, probably smoking some beers. Get the right choo-choo jelly. Get some of that choo-choo jelly.
Oh, fart butt, you've come back and in one piece too. Gracious. My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother is in poor health these days. Now I'm certain that a little fairy dust will provide all the lift her spirits need. But, well, the problem is I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Of course, long ago you could find a lot of them up by Old Fairy Mountain, and you could even capture them in an empty bottle. Sure, it was easy as you please. Yes, there was a time when I used to like playing with fairies. In any case, ever since the fountain was blocked by that huge rock, I haven't seen a one.
Alright, so we need to catch a fairy in a bottle for Grandma. So then we can get the fairy dust, and then Grandma can get high and feel better. Then Grandma can get real freaking high. Real freaking high, man. Dun, 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 dun. See, now we have magic powers again. The magic powers. I like his gigantic head. His massive, giant frickin' head. A giant rock is blocking it. Well, I guess we'll go in there. I think he was talking about where Jaboon would be, but I also don't know if he was just talking about up there. I'm not sure exactly what he was talking about in terms of location, actually. But we'll keep our eyes peeled for I wish there was a better way to get in. I feel like I always miss. I want to just get right in, but I always send it, like, too far. See? Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset where Jaboon is said to hide. Right. I got it. I got it. I feel like Gandalf was always pretty good with his staff. Kicking ass in those Lord of the Rings games. Whoa. Prepare the bombs. Okay, put away the bombs. Prepare the bombs again. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, okay. Yeah. Ooh, we did it. I thought there was going to be like another monster or something there. No, it was simply you just need to get in there. Okay. First try, easy. But yeah, Gandalf had a good, cool staff that he kicked ass with. Rafiki from Lion King kind of comes to mind. Whoa. Or whatever he's saying here. Anglerfish? Well met indeed, Jaboon. I'm pleased to see that you are safe. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. Patsu, I stopped reading after you said I want to derail the stream. That's how good I am, okay? I just stopped reading it after that. Why would I continue on? You think you can derail this stream? Not a chance in hell, pal. Me? Derailed? No. I'm locked in. I'm laser focused. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I've seen it a million times. People just like you trying to derail the stream. Well, I'm gonna use my D to rail. I'm going to not let you derail the stream is what I'm gonna say. Ever. Not a chance in hell, pal. You really think you can derail this stream, man? You really... Oh, wow. This guy thinks he can derail the stream. This guy really thinks that he can just come in here like he owns the place and derail the stream. He really, really thinks that he can derail this stream. That's... Hello? Yeah, this is Futureman. No, I'm not getting derailed at all. Not a chance in hell. All right, bye. I love you too. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, the one I've been brought... Hey, what's up, Echo Bang Bang? What up? Whoa!
Hey there, I just finished watching the infamous Stanley Parable #Save the Baby Run. Amazing stream. You made pushing 2 buttons for 4 hours entertaining to watch. Cheers. Futureman.
Taking it way back. Dude, $50! Woo! Hey, cheers, man. $50. Very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting my content. And also, glad you enjoyed the Save the Baby stream. Yeah, it's still up over there on YouTube. That was... I mean, that was fun. We made that fun. There's no way that would have worked had I not been streaming. That's for sure. Yeah. We had to push the button, save the baby. What else are we saving? A dog? Dude, when was that? That was like 6 years ago now. Check it out on YouTube. I saved the baby. I saved the dog. We listened to a lot of Big Giant Circles, Polish Ambassador. The whole thing is on YouTube. That was crazy, man. The puppy, that's right. You have to save the puppy. Oh my gosh. Man, that's crazy. Well, hey, again, thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for enjoying it. And thanks for the kind words. Thanks. Thank you. Very cool. You were there, Wiggums. You were there. Yeah, that was wow, that was a long time ago. Oh my god. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one.
Nice
King of
moves.
Malkier, get back in here, you son of a bitch. Keep up the good work. Hey, I will. You keep up the good work too, alright? Everybody keep up the good work. Keep it up. And yet I sense a great promise in the courage that this one possesses. Hail to the king, baby. I do. This is the only way. Well said. Ooh. Yeah! You got Nehru's Pearl. The water spirit Jaboon was kind enough to give you this jewel. It's a gift? 'Tis a gift. A treasure of one of the goddesses. Whoa. Well. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. You guys understanding all that? Are you guys true gamers who spent the time to learn the language of Jaboo before this stream? Or to freshen up a little bit? It was in the guide. It was in the handbook that came with the game. Yeah? Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all the pearls. The infinity pearls? Are you ready, Fartbot? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you've placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Doesn't that look like it hurts his neck? That hurts my neck, and I'm not even... That's not me. In case you guys didn't know, that's not me. But doesn't that look like... I can go, like, I can kind of line it up with my shoulder. Is anybody doing this right now? Are you guys trying it? I wonder who can turn their neck the furthest. Or if you're, like, a master of yoga... Like, the furthest around? Or there's just a natural... There's a limitation. I mean, it's got to be in the Guinness Book. There's got to be a Guinness Book World Record. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far, far, far. You should finish any business you have here on outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. We gotta bring Grandma a fairy. I feel like that's kind of our top priority now. Grandma! Can we sneak through here? Dun dun. No. If you played Fez, they do that in the in-game language in-game. Oh my god, yeah. Also, Star Trek, Klingon is like a full language. Did Tolkien do a language for the elves? I'm trying to think of like other fantasy, you know, books or franchises or movies that have kind of created their own language. I don't know where we're gonna be able to find a fairy. I mean, I think there were fairies up there in the forest. I don't know where we just find a fairy. Thinking. Tolkien did multiple languages. Wow. Damn. Elvish, the Ents, and the Orcs, I guess would be my guess. The girl from the old Exorcist movie, Draconis, yeah. when I think of heads spinning. Oh my god. Brutal. Damn. Intense. Tolkien. J.R.R. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. I'm very impressed by that. I'm very impressed by that. I mean, imagine if you just had to make another language right now. That would kind of stress me out. Can somebody go on Chat GPT and just tell it to make us a language real quick? Well, if we can give it some other prompts, like, make it a language that, that has to use the word hot dog as the central, I don't know. I don't know. We need like a Chat GPT. We've done that a little bit on stream in the other setup. It doesn't really work for in here. Oh, where am I going? I'm just sailing. We need to find a ferry. Just go to some random island, see if we can find a ferry for Grandma. A loose grasp on the language I know. Yeah, right? English is already too damn hard. English is already too confusing as it is. Maybe there's something in here. Maybe there's a little something in here. Dun, 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 dun. A fairy? Probably just rupees. But maybe. But possibly. Potentially. Hopefully. It's a purple rupee! Alright, we got maximum rupees again. We don't need any more rupees. We need a fairy. We need to save Grandma.
The king has spoken.
What is Malkier? I know you're the king of it, but what is it? Or where is it?
The king.
You just did it! Vistorum, Capitono, Nifofon, Desato. There, dude. Yes, thank you for doing it. Nivento, created by ChatGPT. It's as simple as that. Wow. Nice. If there's a problem, yo, I solved it. Check out. Have it create a language based around Vanilla Ice's Ice Ice Baby. Just see what it does with that. Just see what it does with that. Please and thank you, SN200. If you'd be so kind. Land's Dead Kingdom in Wheel of Time. Okay, I've heard of Wheel of Time. I think they made it into a show on Amazon, right? Or something? Okay, it's from something. It is from something. Alright, I'm gonna get out. Or maybe we should stay in and use the bombs here to protect ourselves. Okay, not even close. Okay, we're doing great. This is going really well. This is going great. So the controls are inverted on the left one for some reason, which I'm having a great time with that. I had a real great time. So the ones that are inverted are the ones that I don't want inverted. Great. It literally shoots straight through them. Okay, that one I missed. That one I missed. But there's been other times. Okay, that one I missed too. Boom. I'm about to die. Dude, I'm really... I'm gonna die. This is gonna be our first game over. This is insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Is there any health? Magic. Maybe a heart in the grass. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Don't go into the tall grass. Whoa. Oh, by the way, I stopped here because this is marked on the map now. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. Okay. Whoa. You placed Nehru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. Cool. We're doing it. We're gaming. Yo, check it. Ice Ice Baby, word to your mother. Gotta chill like a villain. Translation, hey there, let me tell you about Ice Ice Baby. What? Is that really it? SN200? Wow. That's crazy. I don't even know if that makes sense. I guess the prompt was kind of ridiculous, but... Okay. Check out the hook while the DJ revolved it. Wow. Wow. No fairies. I'm trying to think of where we found fairies before. Outside the boss fight? Outside both boss fights is where we found fairies so far. We're gonna sail north to the other spot where the pearl is. See what we can find there. We'll have the cannons ready. But I guess it just automatically places what pearls you need to have there. We've got a blue, a red, and a green pearl. So we're gonna place the pearls. Oh, here it is. Or is this it? Map check. This is not it. No. Okay. If you guys had to be a one-hit wonder band or musician, who would you choose to be? What would be your one-hit wonder? Whoa, this is cool. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Seaclos's wrath blow you away. Huh? Oh, shit. Oh, no! That can't be good. Smash Mouth? Didn't he have like a breakdown or something? I feel like the last I heard, Smash Mouth guy was having a tough time. Fart Butt, are you all right? Fart Butt. SN200, can you go to ChatGPT and create a story about the legendary Fart Butt and have him save the world from evil butt plugs? Report back. Let us know. It would seem that the wind god Seaclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones. then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. Sigh. Carly Rae Jepsen. Good answers in the chat. Pretty big one-hit wonders. Would you like... I don't know. So I feel like... Would you still perform and then just be the performer knowing that everybody's just waiting for that? I feel like that would be really difficult. Like there's the weird thing where you're playing your new songs and nobody knows any of the words or anything about the new songs. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because... I mean, if you've got people going to your show still... There you go. Plus, the influence that you had on people, the positive influence you had with your big hit. I feel like it would just be, there'd be that weird moment where you're playing the other songs and it's kind of like everybody's like just waiting around for the one song. I don't know. But then maybe people are there for the one song, but then they hear the other music and they're like, oh, cool. We like that. We like this other music. The Macarena. Dude, can anybody even remember the artist tied to the Macarena? I remember being in 2nd grade when that came out. I was living in Minnesota. I remember like the first time I heard the Macarena. There was like a pizza party. In 2nd grade, and the Macarena came on. I was like, what are they doing? Everybody's doing the Macarena. Yo, Discord. Dude! You did it. Okay. Nice. Very nice. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That felt like a big hint. Did it say a sharp object that could pierce it? Is that what it said? Is that what it said? Snippet. Fartbutt had a secret weapon that no one knew about. His powerful farts? Oh my god. You're telling me that Fartbutt has a bunch of powerful farts? Who would have guessed? No one saw it coming. Okay, that's already a classic. Yo, Disney is gonna pick it up, turn it into a movie. The Fartbutt universe. The Fartbutt cinematic universe. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come in this way. No. Go over there. Okay. I know. We're supposed to go over here. Yes. You're the young master who purchased my sale. At last, with those funds, I've been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it's rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I were to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that's what I need. Smart guy. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money. It would be like taking candy from many rich babies. What? I mean, that's kind of an asshole move. Even if it's a rich baby, you're still taking candy from a baby. What the hell, dude? By running a prosperous business... This guy's like the Robin Hood, but robs babies. By running a preposterous business... A prosperous, that's the word. I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. Okay. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. Yeah, if only you did. Anyways, bye. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Yes, master. Now that I take a longer look at you, I see you have a fine delivery bag. Do you not? Dear me. It is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. Oh my god. The inspiration for Death Stranding is Breath of the Wild, the original delivery game. Confirmed. I have a small request, and it requires the use of that bag. Why not make a full game about delivering things? Yeah. A request? Oh, dear me, I knew it, young master. I knew you'd understand my plight. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is kind of a general store that makes money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices, then selling them with a reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have so few products, it's deserted. I'll sell anything. I'm a master of the sale. I just need some new products. Didn't we just go all over this? Okay, could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them? No. Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All you need to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is a proof of a contract. That is to say, it is the merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes. What the hell? Is this some sort of communism? Is this some sort of communist game? Trading? Trading around? Merchants have sworn a merchant's oath will afterwards send their products to me. It is the way things work. So as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Dude, this sounds like then he can charge us for the new this seems like a trick or something. Doesn't this seem? Like, this seems kind of sketchy. Also, there's something about this guy. I don't know, man. There's something about this guy, man. That wry smile. Do you understand everything I've told you? Perfectly. Yes, young master. You are now my new salesman. No, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner. You got the town flower. This flower hails from the town of Bright Smiles. If you find a place to set this rather small flower, choose your delivery bag and set this item and use it. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant. Trade it for something to build the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you trade with will send me his products to my shop, increasing the product line, which will make me quite happy. Well, your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there on the great sea. My dear, the expectations are high. That's kind of a nice little, neat little twist on the classic just go to the shop and buy stuff, I guess, right? Plus, gives you something to do when you're sailing around, so I can see what they're doing from a gameplay point of view. Nice. Also, he's making a young child work for him. He's making a young child work for him. Look at these little scoundrels. Look at these little scoundrels. I guess they're my fan club now. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Miss Marie. Don't you know it's Miss Marie's birthday soon? Oh, boss. Maybe we should give her some present or something. We're the killer bees, no teacher's pets. She loves jewelry, joy pendants. Where do you find them? Just lying around? Sparkly light on top of some tree in town. Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Huh. I guess we could look around. Camera's not going up anymore. I can't move the camera. I mean, I guess we could go like this. Is it letting us aim now? Might be easier to see at night. I mean, how many trees can there be? Watch that first step. It is a doozy. Oh yeah, we forgot. We haven't been putting any decorations down. That's right. They've got those all over town. I heard a little noise. Oh yeah, it's this. Oh my god. It's the guy who's lost his daughter, Maggie. He's worried about her. Find her. Okay. I'll do it. I'll find her. I'll do it. There's one tree there. It's probably like what? A couple smaller trees. Pigs. Pigs. Wait. What? What? No way! It's a... They make it just sit there and fart. Oh my god. Dun, dun. You guys remember throwing the penguin off in Mario 64? You know, laddie, if I had to give myself a title, it'd be Know-It-All Sailor. Ask me anything you want to know. Aye, laddie. Won't let us stop from asking anything. Ask away. Alright. Oh my god. A lot of fart. We got Fart Butt, the main character. Fart, Wind, Wind Sailing. Fart Butt is the name of our main character. We got a farting pig. It's all making sense, man. It's all making sense, man. Alright, let's go to where the, let's go to where the other point on the map is. I do not want to talk to you. A magical island northwest of here. Northwest? I've got a maid who claims to have seen fairies on the island. Oh, we're going there. We're gonna save Grandma. I have a bottle, right? Item check. Items. We have an empty bottle. We have an empty bottle. Back to the map. Okay, this is... That's kind of directly north. Northwest is more... Okay, that's the second island, or the third island we went to. Maybe he meant straight up north? Oh wait, northwest. I'm going east. Shit. I'm going east. Okay, this might be it then. Well, this is directly north. Did I get the Deku water? I did. Yeah. But it goes away after 30 minutes. So it's gone. Oh, this looks a little iffy. Good to see you, Silencing Machine, by the way. What up, dude? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Some motherfuckers are always trying to run into the wind. All right, maybe that's not it. That is directly north. We're trying to go northwest. Hey, there's something around the other side, though. Hold on. Scope it out. See some rupees up top. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that is directly north. Now we're heading west, so maybe it's this small little island right up here. Yeah, this is looking like, at least on the map here, this is corresponding. I'm thinking that this could be it. This could be it. I don't know. This looks like a place where fairies would be? One way to find out. This looks like something out of like SpongeBob SquarePants or something. Right? Hey, what's up, dude? Hey. Hello. Oh, so that is how that works. What are you looking at, huh? Dude, look at his eye. It's like red around, it's like pink and red around the side. Also, he's shoving that like right on his fucking eyeball. It's crazy. Enhance. I mean, that is on his eye. Pink eye, yeah. Oh. Ho ho. So that is how that works. I'm gonna see what we... You looking at the fish? I think he's looking at the fish. Unless he's looking at that. Oh yeah, maybe he's looking at that. Huh. Ho ho. So that's how it works. Well, I guess we'll go in here and see what... Whoa! Yes! We're there! Oh my god, I've been waiting for this moment.
Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
Whoa. He's like, whoa. Oh my god! Yes! Think of all those wasted rupees. I think we got like 200 rupees on Friday that I just couldn't carry any more of. It's ridiculous. But we can save that money, that bag. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Get that bag, yo. Fat bags, that's right. We're gonna bring this to our grandma. Turn that frown upside down. Oh my gosh. What a vibe. The spa. I've never done like a spa experience. I've heard really good things. I've heard it's super relaxing. I have done a float tank, and I liked it a lot. Salt bath, float tank, isolation chamber. Dude, I gotta do that, but add this music to it. Crazy. How was it? It was actually, I liked it a lot. It's very weird. It's very weird. So you go in this room. There's a big egg filled with a bunch of water. It's like a pod. Looks like a space pod. It's filled with salt water. So when you get in there, you float. And so I get in there. I close it. It's pitch black. Can't see anything. You can hear the water slosh a little bit. But yeah, your senses kind of start to go crazy a little bit. Not like crazy bad, but it just is very odd. And I felt like my mind was racing. My mind was racing at first. And then I kind of calmed down a bit. We're kind of calming down, feeling very relaxed. Feeling very at peace. And just kind of was very in touch with all of my senses in a way that I hadn't really felt before. So it was quite unique, I would say. I didn't get bored. I wasn't like freaking out. Some people say they like almost feel like they're tripping when they're in there. I didn't feel like that. I did, like, it does, you do kind of see all sorts of things, I guess. I remember, that's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. When you close your eyes and, like, rub your eyes and there's sort of, like, colors. Kind of like that. Blue jelly, Blue Chew. Hey, Blue Chew, dude, that's the boner pill. Blue Chew Chews? Blue Chew, guys. Big old boner pill. Deep with Blue Chew Chews is a gelatinous. I feel like I've watched YouTube videos and they've been sponsored by Blue Chew before. Like podcasts and stuff. Blue Chew, rock hard boners. Gelatinous essence that is said to be a magical cure-all. Hey, there you go. I tried Draconis. It's one of those things. I mean, anybody who's ever experienced any sort of weird hallucinogen or something, there are some things that's just tough to describe. It's tough to describe after the fact, especially as time goes on. I feel like it has been a while since I've floated in a float tank. I just remember coming out of there feeling quite calm, quite refreshed. I remember being a little annoyed that I'd be floating and I would bump into the side. I didn't like that. I kind of wish there was a bigger tank so I wasn't bumping into the side. That kind of like was messing me up a little bit. And then, yeah, I remember liking it. You got mail. Good evening. Letters for Fartbutt. You got one letter. Here's your letter. Dear Fartbutt, I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. Junk mail. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your wait.
Is this actually going to be some fucking junk mail? This is your big chance? If I ever get email or mail and it says something like this, immediate red flag. Trick. They're trying to get your information. Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices. But we only have one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rock Spire Island. First come, first serve. I can't wait to serve you. Go to the shop ship near Rock Spire Island. I don't know, have we been to Rock Spire Island? To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rock Spire Shop Ship. I'd say probably 80% of my mail goes right in the recycling bin. It's just some sort of garbage or, you know, mail for the people that used to live here. You know, discounts. I also all the time have to take the mail to the post office for the people who used to live here. They still get mail sent here. It drives me insane. But I don't want to just throw their mail away. It's a big pain in the ass. Hey, Blurbs!
Yo, what's up, dude?
Send this to 12 people tonight and your crush will call you. Dude, it works every time. Yeah. I would always send it and the crush always calls. It's amazing. Simple as that. You got a green rupee, that's worth 1. Hey, this is our first time having 501 rupees with the new bag, baby. Bags. Money bags. Money bags McGee. Coincidence, what's up, dude? Yeah, back when email like first became a thing, and there were those like super long chain mails. Super extremely long chain mails. Forward this to everybody you know, and all of your wildest dreams will come true. A lot of them were threatening. They're like, if you don't forward this to 10 people, you will die. You will die. And people were like, oh shit. Look at these baddies. Should we teach them a lesson? Actually, I've got an idea. Whoops. They're like, is that what I think it is? Dude, that's the closest I can aim. What's it? Boom. The other guy's like, oh, what happened? What the heck happened? Is this bullying? Oh my god! And our brave hero, Link, fighting tooth and nail against the horrible enemies. The horrible enemies. Did not want to cause any trouble, but was forced. They forced his hand. The evil pirates. Link is a good guy. Woo. Wow. Damn. Ah. Oh my god, ball god.
Holy smokes. Pizza dude, pizza man. What up, pizza dude? What up, pizza dude? Get him out of here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Dun, da, da, da. What is this? Whoa, cool. Oh, damn. We've trained our entire life for this moment. Yes. Bring it down. Start swinging. Donkey Kong. Don't you swing on ropes in Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong, George of the Jungle. Or not George. Yeah, George of the Jungle. Tarzan. Yes.
Watch out for that tree.
You do swing on ropes in DK. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
Nice moves.
Dan! Is that 1 year, Dan? Dude, badge upgrade. Officially 1 full rotation around the sun. God damn. Looking good. Nice moves. Thank you, Dan. Dan Star. Sun, Star. Nice. Yo, Chris Cheeser, I freaking missed it, man. He's got 3 times around the sun. 3 years. Chris Cheese. We had no mac and cheese in here. We had Chris Cheese in here. Da-da-da-da. A treasure chart. Oh my god, another treasure chart. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the treasure charts. Let's go off the top rope here. Come on. Okay, that's not what I'm trying. Nope, and we fucked it up. Whoa. Look at the fire effect. Looks crazy. The overhead slam. Woo! The rising slice. Oh, okay, okay. Is this version of Link available in one of the Smash Brothers? I'm just thinking of this just now. Maybe the newest one? Aren't there multiple versions of Link? This is Toon Link, right? Is that what they call him? Toon Link? Toon. Oh my god, friendly fire. Friendly fire. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, cool. Toon Link. Toon Link. A cartoon. I'm trying to think like, what other games they could make in this art style. That would work. I feel like it's been long enough. I'm thinking Nintendo, not Elden Ring.
No.
A super hardcore game with the cartoony graphics. It could work. It could work. Cell-shaded Elden Ring. There we go. Ninja Turtles would be perfect, yeah. Ninja Turtles. I guess we can go back to that island and see what that guy. Well, let's bring the. Let's bring this to Grandma. We're heading south, way south. I kind of want to take care of this while I'm thinking about it. We got to bring this ferry to Grandma. I'm worried about Grandma. Well, what about Metroid? Metroid could be cool. Metroid. Science fiction, cell shades. Look at these birds. Ooh. Mario's a pretty obvious answer that could work. Mario. Caw. Whoa. Uh-oh. What the heck happened there? Nice. Set sail. We're sailing. We're gonna get a sunset? Yeah, we are. Star Fox in this style. Yeah. Oh man, look how nice this is looking. I would love that. I gotta get caught up on the Star Fox franchise in terms of where that franchise is right now. In terms of where that franchise is. We did a little bit of like some of the newer ones here in the Retro Lab. Basically like post Star Fox 64. I don't think we've ever been there. Let's do a quick little stop by. Or maybe this is the island. Yeah, that is. Okay. Yeah. Whoa, there's a ghost ship or something. Whoa, cool. Or just a ship. Whoa. 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 Whoa, cool. They even have their own speaker system just bumping some custom tunes. Gotta respect it. The sound system on that thing is sick. Alright, we're heading south. Back to Grandma. Back to Grandma. Let's see. Star Fox Adventures, so bad it's good. On the GameCube. Is that the one that that they tried to change the play style for like a hybrid 3D platformer adventure game mixed in with Star Fox stuff? Again, I kind of like when Nintendo goes for it in terms of trying to evolve and change things. I mean, this is really cool. This worked throughout the entire you know, growth of let's see, Legend of Zelda, Mario, the Mario games. Obviously, there's the 2D to 3D shift. But then even within the 3D games, there have been nice changes and evolutions of these franchises over time. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You know, the 3D did not work for Mega Man. It did not really work for Star Fox. But that doesn't mean it can't work. It just didn't work. DK64, is that the only one that they went 3D like that? I feel like they went back to 2D. But I don't know. I haven't played like any of the new DKs. They also did DK Bongos. DK Bongos. That was a game changer. Okay, we're here. We're back. Home sweet home. Home sweet home again. Give this fairy to Grandma. Probably check in with Beetle as well. See if we've got anything new that we can buy. Beetle. Yo, Beetle, what up, dude? Star Fox No Man's Sky style game. Ooh. Yeah. Or what's that game? Not Everspace? Doesn't that have, like, pretty cool space combat? Dude, Star Fox. You could, like, build a bit. Would it go all the way down to, like, building bases and stuff, too? I almost want it to be like, okay, hold on. Let's reel it in from No Man's Sky. Not have it be procedural, but have it be like this. Have it be set in a certain solar system, or maybe a couple different solar systems, and curate the experience so that, like, you do have to travel between planets and there's all sorts of stuff to do in space, but then you do go down to the planets. Yeah. Just reel it in a little bit from the open, you know, unlimited procedurally generated planets. I like that. That's kind of cool. I don't know what Starlink is. Starlink, then there's Star Citizen. Star Citizen. That would also be a cool Star Wars game, too. Like an X-Wing. An X-Wing. Like, if they did that in the next Star Wars, they kind of crossed over the squadrons with, the new style Star Wars. What's it called? Jedi Survivor? I think that's what it's called. Fart butt, help me. Okay, I've got a fairy. Do I just give it to her? Hopefully it doesn't, like, fuck up. And... There you go. Oh, I thought it was gonna work for a second, but it worked. Yes! The fairy is the sensu bean of this universe. Oh, fart butt, is that you? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. Yeah, baby, we did it. Starlink was the Ubisoft game with Star Fox's crossover. Oh, yeah. They just kind of brought in the Star Fox characters, though, because that was multi-platform, but if you had it on Nintendo, then there were like R-Wings. Are they called AR wings or are they called R wings? Do you have to say the AR? Help me. Help me, Obi-Chat Kenobi. You're my only hope, guys. Rogue Squadron, but with more story. Yeah, Rogue Squadron, but again, the hybrid space to planet combo. So it'd be like Jedi Survivor mixed with Rogue Squadron is what I'm thinking. Could be kind of cool. Fart butt, my dear sweet fart butt. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister, Errol, are trying so hard to be strong. I've just been sitting here, moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Fartbutt. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Fartbutt, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. It is a elixir soup. All of your life energy and magic power. Whoa. Grandma's, cough medicine. Grandma's special soup. A hearty, delicious, healing soup. Your attack power also doubles until you take damage. Oh my god, that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandmother filled your bottle so full there's 2 helpings. Oh my god, Grandma! You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If it runs out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you should try to be strong too. Oh, man. But don't do anything reckless, all right? Uh-huh. Aw, Grandma. My dear sweet fart butt. When are you an empty bottle? Okay. Yeah, dude, we did it. We saved Grandma. All right, let's go ahead and take this off so we don't accidentally click it. Save it for another time. Brink. Let's go talk to Beetle. Get out of my way. Let's cut the grass for Grandma, right? Be a good grandson. Cut the grass for Grandma. There we go. Thanks, Grandma. Thanks, Gam Gam. Beetle, why would you boat away from your... I'm your best customer. I'm literally your best customer. He's like, I'm out of here. I thought I saw something over there. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Beetle, get back here. Alright. What does he sell us? Pears and bait. All he's had so far are pears and bait. Ooh, he's got bombs. Oh, he's got some bombs. Yuck. Okay. 30 bombs for 60 rupees. Sure. Thank you! You now have 10 points saved up. You should try to save for 30 so you get the silver membership. Thank you. I'll buy one pair. Bye. Bye. Bye, Beetle. Holy shit, man. Alright. What do we need to do? Let's take a look at the map. Let's get a save going. Haven't saved since the beginning of the stream. Save check. Okay, good. We've got a bag with a bunch of... What do I have? Let me show you guys what I've got. I've got some of these. I've got some of these. We've got a bunch of these. I don't really know what to do with these. I've got this. I've got... That's what I've got. The orca. The orca. Yeah. The orca. Which one? What do I give to the orca? Which one is it? Activate game genie in the chat mode. Oh, I've also got this. Oh, dude, the crests are for the guy in the basement down here. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. The Knight's crests go to this guy down here, pretty sure. And we got 2 of those, right? That's these. Yes. Yes. Okay. Nice call. Nice call, Game Sharks, Game Genies. Oh, I forgot to turn the TV on. Forgot to turn the TV on. What am I doing? There we go. We'll just go with the same tape we had on. There we go. Nice. Some DJing. Some DJing. Fart butt, you're alright. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. The island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you've been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eyes, not the one you left here with. Well, that's because we've been literally murdering things. Lots of things. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Okay. Ooh, deep bow. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Dis. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. You kidding me? Circle strafe. Are those even counting as hits? Boom, baby. Things are getting crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, it is counting. It's in the bottom left. I see it. Dun, dun. Ooh. There we go. We're halfway there. This is Neo versus Morpheus. I know Kung Fu. I know Link Fu. I know Link Fu. Ah. Ooh. Come on, let's finish it. Oh. Huh, 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 huh. Damn, that's so sick. The student has become the... Uh-oh. Wait, didn't we do it? I'm beating up an old man. Does this just go forever? I'm gonna let him hit me. There we go. Enough! 131 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Yes! Now you are a knight! Knight. It is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. 50. And so I will give you money. You've earned it. Do you wish to fight me again? No. Hey, look at this. What? Why, that is a knight's crest. How many of these do you have? Come see me once you have collected 10. Then I can teach you what they are for. Oh. I've got 2. Alright, he doesn't care yet, guys. We need 10. Damn. Alright, well, at least we checked in. Also, he gave us some rupees. And we're no longer a page. We are a knight. A knight. The Knight's Watch. A page master. That was a cool 90s animated, well, not fully animated. There was the non-animated parts. Nice moves. LT Bender, bringing it back. Hey, priming it up. Thanks for the primer. Lieutenant, LT Bender. Welcome back, you son of a biatch. We're going to head northeast now to the other location that is highlighted on the map. See what we can, see what we see there. Because we will see what we see. And then what I could also do is I could head back to that haunted island, I guess. I'm looking at some treasure charts here for just a moment while we sail. Probably doesn't matter if I hit that, right? I'm sure we... Oh. Wait, it's this guy again? This guy again? Oh, shit. No, I didn't have my cannon ready. Oh, no way. Whoa. Where are we? Oh. This is super northeast. That's the Deku tree. That's the Deku tree. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, cool. Hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we got going on here. Anything? That just kind of whips you right on out of there. Not much. Okay. Fair enough. Sick. Get some sick air, dude. You know, I'm wondering how you get up to the top, It seems like there's maybe more to do. There's more to do there. I'm not sure how to get up there. Alright. Don't get too distracted. Oh, I was way off. The Deku tree's in the southeast. I think it's called Dragon Roost. It is in the northeast. Is that Dragon Roost? Does it say? It doesn't... Oh, it does say Dragon Roost. And then that was... Why does it disappear from the map? Can anybody actually answer that? Like, on the map, I can see... Outset Island. I can see Forsaken Fortress. I can see Windfall Island. And I can see Dragon Roost. But the Deku tree is not, like... on the map at all. Tingle's chart, Beetle's chart. Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows everywhere where Beetle is. I've got all my treasure charts are open. Dun, 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 dun. You have to do something to mark it on your map. I guess I've been doing it with the other ones and not with that one yet. Is it like accomplish something, or is there something I need to interact with? Alright, here's right where the other thing is marked on the map. Interact with? Oh gosh. Is it the mail? Is it the mail thing? Ooh, easy, pal. It jumps around. Is it Beetle? You can just tell me what it is. Because that's kind of a quality of life thing, me like having the map unlocked. Ooh, I love that music. Here we go. The jumping fish? What? I haven't interacted with any jumping fish. What? Wanderer, traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place your pearl you hold here. I shall place it. Oh, give them the bait. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll try that next. Ferore's pearl in the ancient statue's hand. 1 pearl remains. Ah, all right, let's go try that real quick because we're so close to the Deku Island. Get it going there. Give them the bait, and they'll mark the island. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we learned that yet, and I don't know if I missed that or we just haven't gotten to that yet. So, like, you're saying that's a fish. So we bring it around. We hit the brakes. We go like this. We find some bait. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island? Start by opening up your sea chart. Whoa. Oh, you guys can actually see it now. Look at that. That's what the map looks like. Oh, and it's gone. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. Really? It'll give you shivers, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. Fair enough. And with that, I'm off. And with that, I'm off. Is this the little vacation island? I don't even know if we've actually even stopped here. I don't think we stopped here. Looks like my controller is low. Controller is low. Let's try and shoot that up there, I guess. Can we... Oh, hell yeah. Gaming. I love when you start to get things, and then you get items, you get upgrades, whatever, and then you can start using it to do things that previously you were just looking at something and you couldn't do anything about it. And now it's like we've got these options. We got bombs, so I can like blow this up with a bomb. How do I put this down? Okay. We threw it. Well, great. There we go. Is that 1 rupee? Cool. Battery warning! Battery warning! Warning! Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! Okay. Let's hook it in. Alright, we're hooked in. Look at all these characters. There's this guy again. Who just seems to look at... He just likes to look at things. I guess he looks at the places, and then there's a treasure map out there. There's different things you can go do. And then this is a... I don't know who this is. Look at this guy. Oh, traveling merchant. This is probably... Yeah. Hey, have we met somewhere before, aren't you? No, couldn't be. Me? I'm but a poor traveling merchant. I travel the world searching for rare objects of all sorts, modern, ancient, foreign, and exotic. My dream has always been to some way open my shop. Plans have been way getting delayed. 30 years since I started. Chase your dreams. Never give up. Never stop. Never stop not stopping. Time certainly laughs at us all, huh? And still, day in and day out, rain or shine, I spend my days looking for curiosities and rare items. Which reminds me, that delivery bag of yours looks like it might have some rare treasure in it. Put it on sale in a shop, consider trading it. Find products to trade. Something you'd like to trade? Can you show it to me, please? I always liked in Age of Empires 2 how you could trade between different allies. I always liked that system. Trying to think of other games that had trading systems in them. I haven't played RuneScape, but my roommate used to play all the time in college. I feel like there's trading in that. 'Tis a trade. Yeah, delivery bag that we could show you. Okay. Here you go. I think this is it. Right? Look, it's this. Huh? Why? That's a town flower, isn't it? In that case, would you be interested in trading for the sea flower? Whoa, sure. Then my fee will be 20 rupees. It's a deal. Thanks. That settles things. I'll give you the item as promised. Hold out both your hands. The sea flower. The scent of the sea wafts from the delicate petals of this flower from an exotic, far-off land. Choose your delivery bag and then use it. By trading your goods for my goods, we formed a merchant's oath. I shall honor the oath by sending shipments of my products to the island shop. How? Why, my good friend, the postman will take it there. Get there before you check back the windfall. Okay, thanks again. Okay, cool. Da-da-da-da. Still can't believe they sold the gamepad with a smaller battery than what actually fits. Then sold the upgrade later. Nintendo. What a bunch of silly gooses. What a bunch. Wait, so you could upgrade this with a bigger battery pack? After the fact? Oh, wow. Ah! How's the battery life on the 3 different Nintendo Switches? I feel like with the new OLED, they probably had to juice that thing up with a bigger battery pack for sure. And then I'd be curious what the smaller Nintendo Switch Lite is. I'm sure they've got like a chart, or there's like charts out there. The smaller one that's mobile only, I feel like you would want to have a really good battery on that. Damn, baby, we need to not get a kill. We need to... Yeah, there we go. Kobe! Oh, I missed. How do we just play something? No! We did it! Yes! Oh my god, Flame, dear Flame. Oh, Animal Crossing had trading and stuff. Okay. Swap money or items. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Makes it noticeably heavier. Are you still talking about this, Sergeant? Not the Nintendo Switch. Do we have any checkers? Any internet fact checkers who can look up the Nintendo Switch and give us kind of a... I'm trying to learn here. Faith in the glitch. Nice moves. The glitch man. The glitch master. Mr. Glitch. Sir Glitch. This looks kind of sketchy. So does this. Okay. There we go. And then it's gonna be a timed thing, I assume. So I'll just have to run. Dude, in Mario 64, you hit this and he'd fly up in the air. So good. What are we doing here? We hit the roly-poly boys and then we shoot them in there, I think. Is my guess. Whoops. Any shows coming up, Faith in the Glitch? either on Twitch or off Twitch, let the people know. You guys need to see Faith in the Glitch, either in person or online or both. You need to do it. You need to do it. Last time Faith in the Glitch came to town, we went to a Shrek rave. A Shrek rave. And just had an awesome time. And just had the best time at the Shrek rave. We also talked a lot about how the Shrek rave could have been improved in a lot of ways. We had a lot of thoughts on. We had a lot of thoughts on how to improve the Shrek rave. Mostly from like a DJ standpoint and a visual standpoint. Like the best part about it was the crowd. So many people were dressed up. The crowd's energy was hype. Yes! A piece of heart. I think we need 2 more now. Oh, did we just do it? Wait, did we just get a full heart? What was that? I don't actually know. I don't actually even know. Was that a full heart or was that a piece? You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? No, no, no. Well, that was totally worth. That was just a health regen? Dude, 0 chances that that's just what it was. No way. No way that they would just put a health regen up there. That was a piece of a heart. It said heart container. I'm 70% sure. 4 pieces of heart form 1 heart container. That was a full heart container. Yeah, that was a full heart plus an HP regen. So we've got 1 of 4 right here according to my Wii U screen that you guys can't see. You're going to be in Atlanta. Okay, anybody down in Atlanta, June 30th? Anybody down in Atlanta? Hot Atlanta. It is going to be hot down in Atlanta this time of year, so. Cold Atlanta. Hot Atlanta. Bringing those fire beats. Bringing those fire beats. Oh, denied. Okay. Interesting. What if we do this? What do you think about that? Nothing. Damn. Items. Save. Give me a quick save check. Save. Yeah. Continue. Map. Items. Over. Boomerang. In. Teach him a lesson. There you go. You shall not pass. Okay. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yo, Jason!
Nice moves.
Nice moves, Jason. You rule, dude. He rules. O'Doyle rules. Jason rules. Thanks for 75 months. Get back in here, you son of a bitch, man. Huh. Huh. Oh yeah, we were gonna go down to the Deku tree and get that on the map real quick. I love maps. Head right back down here. We got the bait in our bag here. Wii U stuff. Just doing some Wii U stuff. The old bait bag here. There it is. Bait. The bait and switch. Yo, Jason, this version of the game's so good. I know you have to be enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, yes. It is good. It's looking good. It's feeling good. It's sounding good. Well, controller... I can't tell if I'm not liking the controller or if I just don't like that you can't invert the controls. They hate inverted control players because they don't even have an option to use that. There's no inverted control options here. Well, let me clarify. There is first-person camera. You can reverse the up and down in first-person mode. Camera is standard and reverse left-right. So you can reverse left-right, but there is no invert up and down, which makes me say it. And it just makes it hard to play, but we're getting used to it. Despite that, still having a really good time with the game. Hold the controller upside down. Oh, yeah, there we go. Or just invert myself completely. Invert myself. Sit in the chair upside down. The blood would rush to my head. Spider-Man. Put a Spider-Man outfit on. Yeah. Here we go. There's the map. That's what it looks like, guys. That's what I'm looking at when I'm sailing around. That's what it looks like. Just a wee bit north here on Bomb Island. A merchant of incredible girth. Whoa. With a monstrous pack on his back. What could he be doing on that lonely little island? There's some strange folk. Isn't that that's what we just talked to? We, like, just did that. You have to throw some more bait in the water for me. Okay, well. Thank you, fish. Thank you, little fish. Alright, so now that's on the map. The area to the north's on the map. We're gonna head... We're gonna head just south of Windfall Island now. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's really cool. Wouldn't it be cool if you guys could see what I'm looking at here? Oh my god, it's so cool. On this controller that you guys can't see. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Why didn't Nintendo think of that when they were making this game? Why weren't they thinking about Twitch streams in 2023? Come on. That's so cool, probably. Trust me, it's cool. You did the Pro Controller. Is it time for us to finally try the Pro Controller? Is it time to go Pro? We've got the Pro Controller right here. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Let's see here. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. Here it is. Pro Controller. It's time to go pro. It's time to go pro. Power on. Power. The light blinks 4 times, the blue light. I think we needed to put some new batteries in, and then we did put new batteries in, and then... You know, I bought like a pack, an Amazon Basics pack of a lot of batteries. It was years ago now. They've been working on everything else, but... So maybe that's the Pro. Okay, so here's how it works. This is the Pro. But the Pro has no batteries. It's wired in to the Wiimote. The Wiimote you stick up your ass. Then you're gaming. Then you're pro gaming, okay? So the Wiimote, again, up your ass, then you get to use this Pro controller, which looks like this, okay? Because then the vibrations on this controller, it's up your butt. It's extra immersive. Nintendo's very forward-thinking. Let me get some new batteries and see if the batteries are the issue. Let's get some new batteries, see if that's the problem, and then hold, please. Time out. Be right back. I'm gonna go get some more batteries. This stream is brought to you by you guys. Thanks for watching. We've got some Duracell batteries here. We'll see if this works. If I can get them open. We're doing it. Let's try it out. Here we go. I don't think the issue is the batteries, but we're going to find out right now. Yeah, it just blinks 4 times and then nothing happens. Coincidence, bringing him in. You heard him, 'tis a gift. Where's Boromir? There we go. Enjoy the gifted sub. Very able. Ad-free, emotes, animated emotes, badge. Some sub perks. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's not working. It's not working. It goes blink, blink, blink. And then just nothing. Nada. I don't know. I've never used this before. Anything else? Any advice? Anybody use this? Is it supposed to just stay lit up? Do I have to go back to the main menu, pair it or something? All right. I know I said the thing about it going up my butt, but where's the reel? Do we have any reel? I like when people piggyback on the bits. The bits. We do lots of bits around here, but when it gets down to brass tacks... That's, by the way, quick callback to last week when I learned that it's brass T-A-C-K-S and not X. I always thought it was brass tacks. I don't know what I thought that meant, but brass tacks. 35 years old. I learned. It's brass tacks. Press a sync button on the back of the controller, then one on the back of the Wiimote. It pairs directly with the Mio. I mean, it's literally plugged in. There's no button on the back of the... There's the Z button. Z and home. Z and A. Brass tacks. Behind the door on the Wiimote and the Wii U. Oh. Go to the Wii U? Huh?
There's nothing there. It keeps focusing on Boromir's face instead.
Okay, that's definitely something. That's definitely something. I don't know how well you guys can hear me up there, so I don't try and talk. Okay, let's go like this. Save. I couldn't get it to sync. There's a sync button on the Wii U, and then there's the sync button where I showed you guys. Nice job. Let's go to the title screen. And then let's go home. Okay. Whoa. Controller settings. Whoa. Pair. Dude, we're doing it. Oh, you guys, you can actually see this if I made it see. There, here we go. Okay. And then press the sync button on the controller you want to pair. Wait, whoa. This, I see it on the... Okay, I pressed it on the Wiimote. Whoa! Zzz, we did it. Oh my god, cool. Whoa! Oh my god. What if I go display off? Whoa. Do we want to turn that off? I mean, we're not going to be using that. I want to use the Pro Controller now. I would like to use the Pro Controller. So the problem was not the battery. So these are good batteries here, by the way. These are good batteries. Back it up. Resume. The fucking shortest cable ever, but press any button. Start. I think I have to start the... I think when I first booted the game up, I... Close software. Close it. Let's close the software, and then let's... I think we might be getting there. We might be in sync. Okay. I feel like I still have to use... Legend of Zelda, yeah. Okay, I still had to use the screen to click it. Press any button. It's not working. What the hell? Maybe it's once I click in, then it oh. The Wii U Pro controller. This is just Wii. This is just a Wii controller. This is not the Wii U Pro controller. This is different. Oh. I don't know if Pizza Dude is still here. I can't remember if Pizza Dude said he used this to play. Yeah, this might not work. So this is the Wii with the Wii controller. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That's different. Damn. Alright, well, we tried. Twas a good attempt. Wii U gamepad it is. Damn. Damn. Did you set up the motion tracker bar? That sounds like the last thing I want to do. Motion controls, tilt controls, gyroscope controls. I don't want anything besides just holding the controller. I mean, I'm already annoyed interacting with this. I don't want to do any... Unless I'm drinking alcohol at a social event with other people also drinking alcohol. Let's make sure that's clear. I'm not just the only one there. But that's when I want to be Wii bowling. Then I'll be Wii bowling. Or, you know, Mario Party. Mario Party's got some great motion control stuff. But yeah, any sort of single-player experience. What were we just playing where I had to, like, shake the controller to... I don't know. No, sir. I don't like it. I don't like it. You played 100 hours of Breath of the Wild with this gamepad? Listen. I don't hate it. But the Switch Pro controller is just so much better. It's just so much better. It's more comfortable. This, like, your hands go around the back, and then it's just flat there. Like, I can't... They're just resting kind of in this weird kind of flat, because I gotta, like, reach in to hold it more. I mean, I guess I could, like, squeeze. There's, like, this little bump on the back. Oh, man. I mean, I pretty much just rest it. I, like, rest it on my leg most of the time here. Yeah, just the Xbox controller, the PlayStation 5 controller, and the Switch are just all on pretty level playing fields for me in terms of overall comfort. I feel like they kind of perfected controller design with that sort of style. I mean, if you're going to have a screen and be going mobile, this is it. But for sitting here, I don't know. This is kind of cool, I guess, having the map and the screen on here. And I don't know. I just would rather not. Yeah. This guy again. I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. In fact, we're definitely not supposed to do this. There's something else we gotta do first before we drop off this last pearl. Maybe he'll remind us this time. He said we need like a spike or something. We're back down here. We're back in the southeast. The Deku tree. They just kind of blended all of their, yeah. The DS is like the Wii U, and then they kind of were like, all right, well, let's not do handhelds anymore as a separate thing. Let's just combine it all into one. I feel like they lost out on overall sales then, because there was still a huge handheld market that they just kind of merged in with their main console market. I feel like that's limiting. I don't know. Because people just love Nintendo stuff. So yeah. You didn't even know the Wii U existed. I completely missed the Wii U. Yeah. I think that was a problem for a lot of people. People didn't know, was it like an extension of the Wii U? Or of the Wii, excuse me. I think that's been cited as being one of the big problems with the Wii U's sales. I think the Switch has done extremely well, though. But again, they did bring in their handheld market to the Switch. They kind of closed it. Closed it down. You don't have the Switch because you can't afford it? Isn't the Switch the cheapest, like, gaming console you can get? The light version? $250 or something like that? I have to look at a chart of all the prices. I feel like you could get one for sale, like, much cheaper, too. It's been out long enough. Always a little risky buying used, but... It's like, this is actually a good time to get a Switch because, you know, they've dropped so many games. You wait this long, you can usually find one a bit cheaper, and people will have a bunch of used games for sale, too. On Craigslist or eBay or something. $199, you think? Okay. $199. And then what? The cheapest PlayStation is $300, and the cheapest Xbox is $300. Are they matched up there? And then you go up, and it's like $500 each, something like that. I didn't know you could rock the boat like this. I kind of like that. Or garage sales. Now, I haven't been to a garage sale in an extremely long time, but yeah, you can definitely find some good stuff. Garage sales, or sometimes even Goodwill. I've got a Goodwill that's not too far from me. I've been meaning to go through there and see if there's any like old electronics, stereo systems, VCRs and stuff. Cassette players, tape players. Still trying to add more. Still trying to like add more stuff. Looks like we got a lot of stuff in here, but I was keeping my eyes peeled for more retro gear, of course. Retro gear for the retro lab. Am I wearing pumps? Dude, yeah, and we pumped them up. At the beginning of every stream, we pump it up. All right, I'm going to need a little Game Genie, Game Shark assistance here, because I don't know what we're supposed to do next. Because I can't remember what he originally said when we got sucked into the cyclone. So we've dropped off 2 of the 3 pearls. On the map, when I go to the last area, we just get sucked up and then dropped off somewhere random on the map. New job. Hey, congratulations, Jay Marty. Yeah. New job with the paychecks coming in. You should be able to... Here, let's go check this mail real quick, I guess. Might as well check for some mail. Here we go. Bring. Good morning. Letters for Fartbutt. We have 1 letter. Here's your letter. How are you doing, Fartbutt? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Fartbutt. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Errol, I don't need anything else. Oh. want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Red rupee, 20 rubies. Oh my gosh. A 20 spot from Grandma. I always got like nice little letters and gifts like that from my grandparents. That's a really sweet kind of thing to have in their game. I like that. Visit Grandma. We've went and seen her a couple times today at Cartopolis. She was actually in kind of a stupor, and we brought her a fairy, and she gave us her soup. Her grandma soup. Her grandma soup. It was very nice. I'm looking at the map and seeing what I can see on the map. We have all 3 pearls. Let's check out the rest of the island. Not really. I didn't really go looking around too much because the bridge was down. We did talk to Jubu. Is that his name? Jubu was the one that told us to drop off the pearls, and then we dropped off 2 of the 3 pearls, and then the last one, the northernmost drop-off point, is just bringing us into Cyclone and then just blowing us around on the map. I'm playing Tears Day 1, Corbino. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're playing this, and then... Whoa. That looks pretty cool. Whoa. Whoa, really cool. Damn. Holy smokes. Is this gonna kill us? Oh! Whoa. Damn. That's kind of what my dick feels like when you get into cold water too fast. Shrinkage. That sound effect happens. I don't know. Boy, small fry. Listen, small fry. Hey, you saw me get on that. It was freezing over there. Come on. Come on. Charted information about this island. Let's go ahead and get the chart going here for the ice cold island. We'll get that on the map. There's the map. You guys take it in while you can. That's what I'm looking at right here. And there it is. Perfect gameplay, thanks. Treasure inside of there if you want to try to be frozen. Yep. If you go 4 squares north, 3 squares west, you find the power to melt any ice. 4 north, 3 west. Okay. Interesting. We could go do that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, was it 3 and then 4? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super far north. Very far. 4 north. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 left of Windfall Island. It's two left of Windfall Island. Maybe we'll just go do that really quick. Hold on, we're right next to Outset Island. We're like really close to Outset, so I'll go back over there and just take a quick look and see if we can do anything else on the island. But I don't think there's anything else for us to do. You know? Hey, what am I seeing here about unofficial patches and early... Are you guys talking about how Tears of the Kingdom got pirated and people have been playing the game? and the gameplay footage has been like looking not very stable. I saw like a little something about that on Twitter. And then I was reading, I think the tweet was basically saying like there's a patch that will fix the game or something. People have been streaming it. Holy shit. You mean just making a new account? Dude, that's crazy. I feel like Nintendo will fucking hunt them down Liam Neeson style. That is a very bold move. Nintendo takes that shit very seriously. Oh my god. They will find you. And they will kill you. Nintendo. Nintendo does what Sega don't. Okay. Wow. Whoa, what is going on in here? Oh my god. What in the world is going on? What are we supposed to do? This is insane! What? What is this, Bomberman? This seems bad. Hold on, we need our, there we go. Yeah. I think this is the play. I think that's taking him down. I mean, there's no escape. There's no escape. Look at me just going for the money. The greed. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Ow. Will that, like, destroy their... I can't tell if we're cutting down on their numbers or not. Nice moves. Squatting fish. Crouching tiger. Squatting fish. Nice moves. Welcome back. Thank you. We got him. How many left? 2? You dirty rat. There we go. Easy. Is that it? Ooh. Treasure. Not 1, but 2. Bombs. Okay. Yeah, there's something you can do with berries to, like, the rats will bring you treasure or something instead of attacking you. I haven't tried it out yet. But yeah. Yar, pirates. Video game pirates out there. Treasure map. Streaming early, I mean... I assume it's like people who just create a new account and then start streaming, not caring about getting banned. Like, there's no way somebody with any sort of actual channel credibility would risk. I mean, I assume Twitch is trying to take it down as fast as possible, too. Also, what category are they in? Is there a Tears of the Kingdom category yet? It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Stream UFC fights under the UFC game category and just hold the controller. What? I'm just playing the game. That's insane. That's crazy, Blurgs. What? The graphics are really good. There's something that is still kind of like, yeah, that harkens back to the old days of Twitch and Justin TV. I mean, that's how it was in the earliest days, before my time. Way before my time. People were just streaming TV shows and movies all the time. All the time. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else where, like, we can go here. I don't think. Maybe if we go up there, we can... No, there's no way we make it. Oh yeah, we broke the wall here. Yeah. We broke the wall. We talked to Mr. Anglerfish, the big giant anglerfish. Maybe there's something there we can jump to, though, as long as we're back here. Justin TV, yeah, they just aimed their camera at the TV. You still see that every once in a while. Very old school. Old school gaming, old school streaming. I think they used something called Wirecast. I think that was the original. And then OBS came out. And XSplit. XSplit always costs money, I think. So I just went straight up to OBS. I've just always used OBS. That's all I've ever used. OBS is very good. Very good software. And very free. It's amazing. This guy's always looking out. What do you see out there? I could fly to the top of that hill, if only. Beneath that rock head, a secret. Quite a secret. Oh, he's actually looking at the far side of the island. Cool. I don't think we can fly that far, though. That's so far away. There's the one green rupee down there. I don't know. Guess we could try. Is the wind blowing that way? How do I check? No, the wind is blowing west. Hold on, we're gonna wind wake. Up, left, right. I think. Or no, we're facing west. We do want it to go west. West. No, that's not the right direction. Dude, which way do we want to go? Yeah, we want to go west. What? Oh, I made it go north. Oh, it was going... Okay. God damn it. Up, left, right. Wind waker. Wind waker. We haven't been wind waking very much because we just have the fast sail and it just kind of takes care of it. Oh my god, we're gonna make it. No way. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Cool. Wow, that was actually... Whoa. Oh my god. Hello? Pick up. Hey. With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. It's somewhere on this sea. The power to do so lies waiting for one to find it. You must seek it out. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we'll be back. There's something down here we could get if I just creep off and then let go. There we go. Perfect landing. Hey, a rupee. Cool. Hey. Cannonball. Hey. My bandwagoning and the NHL playoff teams are watching. You know, I check the scores, but I'm not really watching. And I'm not really bandwagoning. I mean, Seattle's still in there, right? Seattle's still in there. I feel like if Seattle wins, I don't know. Then maybe the Supersonics will come back, which I think would be cool. I've always thought that would be cool to have the Seattle Supersonics. That team was such like a staple of the 90s, I feel like. Detlef Schrempf, Sean Kemp, the Kraken Cup. Is it their first year as an NHL team or their second? I think it's their first, which is crazy. I mean, that's insane. So yeah, that would be. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, it is their second. All right, still really cool. A new team like that, but also really sad for all the other franchises. I feel like the new teams always perform really fucking well. Like the draft system to get a new team started seems to be pretty good. I don't know exactly how it works, but teams basically list a bunch of players that aren't allowed to be drafted by this new team drafted. And then there's a bunch of players that you have to leave unprotected. And then the new team just gets to pick like a bunch of players from each other team. It's crazy. Like the Vegas Golden Knights came out very strong. And they're still in the playoffs too, right? I think they're still in. Yeah. Actually, it's been a few days since I've checked, so I don't know like where we're at in terms of who's in and who's out. I know there's a couple Canadian teams. In the mix. I feel like Canadian teams, they love Canada, so you know, bring the cup home, I guess. Bring it home. Gotta have the cash to support the contracts. Yeah, so you can't just well, you know, a lot of teams will protect. A lot of teams probably protect the superstars, and the superstars probably have the highest contracts. But maybe what they do is if there's like 1 year left on a big fat contract, they might not protect some of those players. And so maybe that's a situation where having some good money. But every team is still locked into a salary cap. There's still like, I don't think there's really any situation where teams just pay to win in the NHL. It seems more like that in baseball. Baseball seems the most like pay to win. Baseball and soccer. You're a Leafs fan, they're down bad. I feel like the Leafs have had, it's been some tough times for the Toronto Maple Leafs. If they're still in it, though, they're still in it. Never give up. Come on. Well, I did check last night the NBA scores. Real tight series across the board there. 2-2, 3-2. Close games. Good matchups. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the NBA and the NHL are simultaneous. It's kind of crazy, man. So I don't think we ever gave bait to this guy, even though we already have this on the map. So let's see what happens if we give this guy a little something here. See what kind of information we can get. Oh, a small fry. Want to chart and information about this island? Then start by opening your sea chart. Whoa. Banka, 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 ba. Nice. I heard that beneath the Big Head Boulder on top of hill here at Outset, yeah. Great treasure. Yep. We just tried to get there, and we don't have the power yet. One guy told me that was actually buried beneath the weird rock was some shard or something called a Triforce. Whoa. That's crazy. There's a big difference between Triumph Forks and a Triforce. And I think someone intentionally buried something misleading there. That's all the info I've got to offer. All right. Damn. Damn. Bomble Rock in the island where you go to rescue your sister with when you can lift the rock, yeah. No, I think we're good here. Cartopolis or anybody else, it'd be nice to know like what I need to do to get through the big wind, the cyclone, the water cyclone. What I am gonna do is head north 4 and west 3. and see if we can get the whatever we need for the ice thing that we just learned about. We gotta head north though, pretty far. Oh shit. Yeah, with the frogman in the middle. Yeah, with the frogman in the middle. He captured us the first time, and I accidentally kind of clicked through the dialogue a little bit faster than I wanted to. And I think, ow, what the fuck, man? Chill out. It made me miss. Something about a spike or something. Just avoid him for now? Okay. Well, that's interesting, because other than that, we don't have any real direction or information on where to go, so I'm just going to go... you know, I guess we could go back to that ghost island, which is where we went before. I think it's this up here. I think it might be this. We went to the ghost island, and then we needed to, like, figure out where Jubu was. I think this is it, actually. Yeah, this is it. There was, like, a storm. Yeah. Oh, easy. Relax. Relax. Oh, there's a traveling merchant over there. Okay. So we could at least stop and talk to that guy. But yeah, we went here. There was a storm. We had to go figure out the pirate stuff. We figured out the pirate stuff. Talked to Jubu. Dropped off 2 of the 3 pearls. Yeah. I'm what you call a traveling merchant. That's right. Delivery bag. So if we give him the other flower, like so, then he'll trade us for his, and then we'll have new stuff in the store. That's a sea flower, is it not? Would you be interested in trading it for an exotic flower? Ooh. Sure. And the fee will be 25. Sure. Thanks. Now, we have yet to go back to the shop yet, but there will be a couple things for sale there. Nice. Delivery bag. Okay. Merchant's Oath. Honor the Merchant's Oath by sending shipments of my products to the Windfall Island shop. Yeah. How many pearls? Okay, I've got 3, and I dropped off 2. Thanks again. No, thank you. No, thank you. Put this away. Get the boomerang back out so we're ready to go. And then I see that there is a cave up there. I don't think we can grapple any of these. No. It's a bucket. Can you just look around a little bit more? Follow age. Click your name. Click your name. There's that guy again. Okay. Yeah, this is seeming like, whoops, wrong button. This is seeming like a dead end. Unless, hold on. Unless, hold on. The Master Sword is going to be right up here. I know it. Oh, this is one of those spots where you need to bring the Dooku water. That's right. Hey. How have you been? Huh? They're withering. Yeah. Regardless, forest water. So you get 30 minutes after the first pour. 30 minutes after the first pour. Now, can we make it over there by jumping and floating? I don't think so. Oh, shit. Whoa! A piece of heart! Nice! Alright! Oh. Alright, we got 2 out of 4 now. That was it for our magic, though. But I think I could make it up there if we wanted to. Damn. What do you do about your boat being so far away? You're gonna have to swim. We're fine. This is fine. Futureman, have you met Furniture Man yet? I don't know. I don't think so. If I have, they haven't introduced themselves as Furniture Man. Is that just a guy who sells furniture, or he is a piece of furniture? Part furniture, part man. Are you talking about in-game? Are you talking about in real life? Grumpy, whoa, what? Your map is important. Just piece a memory together for the pearls. The map is important. Piece the memory together for the pearl. I've already got the pearls, though. I've got the pearls. We don't need any more pearls. If you marked the previous pearls, that would help. Marked the pearls. I did not mark the pearls. You know, I dropped them off, and I didn't even mark them. Mark islands? Oh, hi, Mark. We've been marking them. If you've been watching today, today's been a day. Today has been the day where we have been marking the islands like crazy. Hit the brakes. I think we're a little too far forward here. Cruise it. Salvage it. Right here, come on. There it is. Purple rupee. Let's go. Huh. Okay, there's that island. Let's go to this one over here. Let's start kind of... How much bait do I have? I mean, we bought a bunch of it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 pieces of bait. So we can mark 5 more islands before we got to talk to Beetle again. So let's see. Map? I don't know what this is. I don't know. That doesn't look like, I mean, I don't know. Let's just check it out, I guess. I think I can shoot the one guy and then we can get in there, maybe? Oh my god. We get him? Whoa. Aiming, I can't see anything. There's so much smoke. Woo, go for it. Yes. Whoa. Oh, cool. Whoa.
Nice moves.
Classic espionage. I mean, just classic, dude. 34 times in a row. Nice moves. Welcome back. Hell yeah. Very cool. Thanks for supporting the stream. The Retro Lab, the future of the retro, is the past. Whoa. Any hearts? Love to see it. Love to see it. Money? Alright. Check. Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. Designs. Wind. Fifth element strats? Fifth element strats? We need magic. Whoa. Damn it. I can't do... Yeah, I was like, well, if there's a wind thing, maybe if we blow wind on this, then it'll appease the puzzle gods. Is my initial thought here. Love what I've done with the place. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you guys. But yeah. The basement from the 90s. The Wayne's World style basement from the 90s. The classic. Future Man Cave. The Future Man Cave. That's all I got in terms of ideas for this place, so don't tell me. Okay, Faith in the Glitch, you got it. The fifth element. At the end of fifth element. Yeah, a man of culture. A man of culture. Fifth Element is such a weird and good movie. So weird. I don't think Fifth Element would be made today. It's too unique. It's not a sequel or a spin-off of another franchise. We did not mark that on the map. I didn't really see any fish. It's heavily guarded. It's 2 north of Outset Island. I could go back and get some... I mean, I don't know. I could get some fucking magic and then head back there and try my theory of... Fifth Element theory of it's a wind symbol, so we take some wind and we blow. Or I could have done the Wind Waker. Oh, I could have done the Wind Waker. Yes or no? Is it the Wind Waker? And change the direction of wind? Is that what the wind symbol wants? Because you'll save us a trip back to the... It's fart, okay. Okay, is that code for something? We haven't learned the fart technique in game yet. It's the Wind Waker, Cartop? Alright, we're going back. It's the Wind Waker. I don't know why See, we haven't been waking the wind. We haven't been wind waking very much because with the fast sail, you click it, and that's just how we've been changing the direction of the wind. We've been using that strat. Like so. Bring. Bring. Da 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 da. Whoa, easy, easy. We're going in. As a kid, you did almost exactly the same as I did. So my thought process was at the same level as a 9-year-old. Is that what you're saying to me, Cartopolis? Is that what you're saying to me? Great. Excellent. Cool. Very cool. Here we go. We're wind waking. I did it. I did it. All by myself. Thank you guys for not saying anything, by the way. Did you see how I realized as I was sailing away? The Triforce chart! You can't read it yourself. You have to get it deciphered somewhere. The Triforce chart. Whoa. Okay, so the Triforce chart is telling me to go north 2 and east 1. Oh, that's Tingle's chart. God damn it. Tingle? Well, Tingle's telling me to go north 2. I don't know. Who's Tingle? Who's Tingle again? Beetle. This is Beetle's chart. Okay, Beetle's all over the place. Triforce chart. This map isn't open. This map must be interpreted before it can be read. Okay. More money. More hearts. Tingle is the fabulous one. Tingle? Not Beetle. Tingle? Where do we meet Tingle so far? I'm trying to think of Tingle. Did we see him on the Deku Island? Tingle. Tingle. I don't think we can mark this on the... Oh, no, there is a little fish over here. Alright, cool. I'm glad I bought all this bait. Hit the brakes. Ring. What is that guy doing? I'm just gonna ignore him. Ahoy, small fry. Chart information about this island. Opening up your sea chart. It's gonna show you guys the map. Get ready to take a picture. There it is. That's what the map looks like. That's what the map looks like. See that? Every single island has fish. Okay, good to know. Fabled set of Triumph Forks? What? On the island, you know, a chart showing you where to find them. Well, that's what we just got. That's all the information you have to... Oh, wow, great. Great. Great information, pal. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. Great. Tingle. Tingle. I am going to go... right where... not Beetle. Tingle. We're going to go where Tingle says to go. Which is not here. But is north and over. And we're going to go see what Tingle has to say. Tingle... maybe Tingle can interpret the chart. Yeah. He's strong in the power of the Triforce. He's a big part of the Triforce, right? It's Link, Ganon, and Tingle. The 3 parts of the Triforce. If my lore masters could confirm that. Okay. Whoa, here we are. Where's that fish? Okay, not that fish. Tingle is the glue that holds everything together. That's right. He's the answer. Tingle! Oh, this is kind of cool. Whoa. Gonna be in your city for the first time next weekend. What should I do? All right, coming through, huh? Are you solo? Are you with your family? Are you with, you know, your parents? Are you with kids? Like what? Tell me more. Tell me more. You guys like sports? You can go see the Cardinals. Busch Stadium's real nice if you like baseball. The Cardinals stink this year, but the Cardinals stink. We've got some good barbecue spots. You can go to the City Foundry. Has got like this cool VR thing. There's putt-putt golf there. Bunch of good food. Bunch of good restaurants. The St. Louis City Foundry. It's new. There it is. Finish him. Finish him. The way to Northern Fairy Island is to the north. You don't say. Increase your fortune. Is that where we went today? I believe that's where we went today. We gotta start marking things on the map. We're gonna go mark that on the map next. There's a fish right over there too. I feel like I should talk to the fish first and then interact with the whatever's going on the island, because they talk about things that have to do with the island most of the time, and I keep waiting until afterwards. There we go. Cards are having a rough time. Listen, there's 10 million games in the season. We'll turn it around. There's plenty of time left. That's the thing about, you can take a couple months off and still win the World Series. It's possible. I'm not a sports guy. The Foundry would be cool then. The zoo is free. The zoo is free, which is a pretty damn good deal. There's a science center. I haven't been to that in a while. But we've got a big, giant... Man, what's that screen called? Omnisphere? The Omnisphere. Washington Avenue, a bunch of bars down there. You can go to McGurk's. If you're here on Sunday, there's a great show every Sunday night at McGurk's, an Irish pub bar that I would recommend. That Foundry place has an Alamo Draft House. I haven't been to it yet, but that's supposed to be like a cool movie theater. With like food and drinks and stuff. Let's see. There's a bunch of barcades. You can go to Central West End and go to Up Down. Up Down. Bunch of restaurants in that area too. Restaurants, bars, barcades. Central West End. Toasted ravioli, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking St. Louis stuff, there's Emo's Pizza. That's the Emo's St. Louis style pizza that people really like a lot. With our special cheese. St. Louis style Provel cheese. Then there's toasted ravioli, which I would highly recommend. Getting some toasted ravioli. On the Hill. On the Hill. That's the Italian neighborhood. Italian restaurants. Or Ferrado's. Ferrado's has got some good toasted wraps. You like beer? We make good beers? Yeah, I mean, you could go on a tour of the Budweiser brewery. I think they give you some free beer at the end. There's a bunch of other local breweries that have opened up. Four Hands. What else? Urban Chestnut Brewery. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some good beer spots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Start by opening up the C chart. All right, we're going to open up the C chart here. Activating C chart. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. You guys see Tingle's chart right there? Tingle's chart. Now he's going to give us a hint. Let me tell you something about the island over there. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. Dude, what kind of an idiot doesn't grow up and act his age? What kind of an idiot just lives in the past and even goes as far as, I don't know, building a entire basement that, like, looks like the basement that he had when he was a little kid, and then sits around all day and just plays video games all the day or something? What the? Come on, grow up, pal! What kind of a buffoon? Let me tell you a little something about that island over there. The guy who lives there is named Tingle. He won't grow up and act his age. What kind of a guy would name his character Fart Butt? He just needs to grow up. This Tingle guy. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Hold on, guys. Let me pump my shoes up here. They're getting a little bit low. Pump it up. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. Just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you better be ready to fuck over some serious dough. A deep wallet. Wow. Have to throw some more bait for... Okay, right. What a fucking coincidence that we happen to just go right up here after finding that Triforce thing and we needed to decipher it, and then I happen to just hit Tingle's chart, and we hit Tingle's chart, and Tingle is the guy who's going to decipher the map. I don't want to say it's lucky, but that's very fortunate. Wow. Right place, right time. When it comes to kind of just wandering into the right zones. Love to see it. Interesting. What a coincidence. Hey, what's up, guys? Tingle! Oh, heave ho. Ugh, this is heavy. This is just between you and me. But this guy has another brother. If that guy could come spin this thing instead of me. Heave ho. What? Whoa. He's like, he's like, don't jump, dude! Step back from that ledge, my friend. We could. I'll die for all the lives you've been living in. If you do not until you see me again, I will understand. I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you found a chart. Splendid. Splendid. Show me. Show me. Splendid. Show me. Oh my god. The moves. Why can't you read that chart in the current state? Oh, you can't? Impossible. You'd like me to decipher it for 398 rupees? Sure. What a strange price. Oh my god. Tingle, tingle, tingle! Tingle, tingle, compa kaloo. The chart has been deciphered. You can now find a piece of the Triforce. Look at your sea charts on the map screen to check its location. Oh my god. Mr. Fairy, you must try very hard to find treasure. When you select, open the chart on the map screen, just go to the place, and then use the chart to help you find the treasure. Thanks, Tingle. Tingle! Tingle. Damn. You guys are saying Tingle's also in Majora's Mask? Is that... Does he do that in Majora's... I hope he's in Tears of the Kingdom. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be really cool. The Tingle Tingle. The Tingle Dangle. The Tingle Dance. I believe I can fly. Alright, let's look at the map. Triforce chart. Okay, so the Triforce chart is... Well, I don't know. It's not something I'm recognizing at all. There's like a bunch of islands. Here, I'll bring it over here and show you guys. At least I think this worked last time. Tingle. Tingle. Cool. Tingle. Majora's Mask, so much weird shit. Tingle hardly even registers. Yeah, Majora's Mask was really weird, really crazy. A fever dream. A fever dream. Well, we gotta keep marking islands until we recognize that, so. Didn't I talk to the fish here? Why isn't that map? Maybe because we're here still. I've got how much more bait? I've got 3 more pieces of bait. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. If we go north, east, diagonally, we should be able to get what we need to go to the ice island. The ice island. So we're gonna go there. Which, it's directly ahead. Oh, you know what? We should go north and get the Great Fairy. I think the Great Fairy Island is one of these 2. And mark that. Get that map unlocked. Was it this one on the left, or... Let's just stop by and see what this... I think it was... Let's see what this is. Whoa. Whoa. No, you know, I don't think we've been here. I don't think that we've been here. Mail? No mail. Up we go. Oh, it's this guy. The game guy. Right? I'm already closed for today. Zzz, come again tomorrow. He's not only standing up sleeping, but he's holding that... Wait. And then there's... He's in bed. Oh, wait, it's daytime now. I wonder if he'll switch it over. Yeah, sploosh. Sploosh. I'm already closed. Dude, it's a new day. Wake up, man. That first customer. Waiting for the... Waiting for the store to open. Hey, there we go. I'm so glad we got to see that. That was awesome. Never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. Target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? 50 rupees per game, sure. Yo, ho, ho. So you're a little shrimp who thinks he's a hot shot? You say this knowing full well we're pirates who are so frightening crybabies shut their mouths when we step into the room. Hard, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink 5 pirate ships you see off on the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels. You only get 10 shots. Okay, move it and fire it with A. Got it, shrimp? Got it. If you manage to sink all 5, give you a treasure. Yar. Oh. Dude, I don't get any aim assist or anything? What? Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay, 28, 31 degrees, 33 degrees, or we go 50 degrees is the highest, and the lowest is 15. Okay. And then there's the wind, though, too. The wind is blowing right to left. Sploosh. 34. Damn, dude. Not even close. Maybe close to this one, though. 35. Oh. 40. Yes. Yes. Okay. Ooh, 45? That might not be enough, Captain. Oh my God. Bring it down. 32. That's too much. 26, 27. Yes, dude. Okay. These are practically the same. I have 4 shots to get 2. Is that right? 21. Ooh, too much. Damn. 17? Hell yeah. And then just same thing, right? Same. It's the same. Wow. Nice shooting. But we don't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Miss! Hey, miss! Yeah, first try. First try, easy. Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it. Don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. Ooh, that's 3 out of 4. Hell yeah. Nice job and all that. Leave the ladder, climb down. Is there a bigger prize if you do it again? 50 rupees per game. Treasure we've stolen. Okay, let's try it again. Here we go. This is like really low. I think we're gonna go 17 again. This is just like the last time. 17 up close. Yeah, okay. We'll go over here. This will be like 30. 30, 32. 33. 34. Let's go 35. Ah, we had it. 32. Yes. Okay. This is going to be like 44, 45, 44, 44, 45. Oh my God, dude. Yeah. This is going to be 45 too. Same. I think. Boom, baby. Oh my God. Now, is this the same or is this further? This looks like it might be like a little bit further. 46? Was it further? 46. That's barely a difference. Okay, that is further. 50. 50's max. Max? 49. Boom, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. Miss. We're much better at this one. The other one was tough. You scurvy dog. Adorably cute face of yours. Huh? Can't help but give away our treasure. It's yours. Take it. Ooh, a treasure chart. Okay. Hell yeah. Nice job. We did it! That was cool. That was cool. We'll mark it on the map. Mark it on the map. Mark it. Yeah, that one was way easy compared to the battleship one. Chart and information. Opening up a C chart, yeah. Okay. There you go. You guys can see where we are. There's the island that we were just on. Where the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's the second time today there's been a mention of moon and how the moon looks and it changing things. That's all I can tell you, small fry. Something about like a half moon. And now a crescent moon facing up. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll go this way. And then we'll go right past this. Whoa. You know, we're gonna buy some more bait from Beetle here. Beetle, what's up, dude? Because we only have 2 pieces left. And because we've been doing so much scouting today, we're going to want to keep it topped off, so we'll go buy a bunch of bait. Sailing is gaming. Gaming is sailing. Our life is sailing. Bait. Yep. I'll buy it. We're going to buy... Thank you! I don't know. Thank you! Maybe 4 of these. Thank you! Okay. Bye! Bye! Thank you! Beautiful sunny day. I wish they would add skiing to the next game. Tears of the Kingdom. Or just in games in general. I feel like skiing is so fun. In games, not in games. I mean, snowboard kids. SSX. I feel like you could kind of bring in a basic version, especially with some of the huge mountains you have, some big snowy areas. I feel like that would make for a really fun sequence. I guess the gliding sort of makes it not as useful, but just glide off the top of high areas. Alright, this is a new place. This is where the... whatever we need to not be frozen on the ice island. Barefoot skiing, yeah. Breath of the Wild had snowboarding? What? I can't remember that. Were we snowboard? Oh, yeah, on your shield. They already kind of did it. On your shield, right? Wouldn't it break your shield? I think it did. Snowboard Kids was dope. Not on snow or sand. Oh, man. It would damage it. Oh, man. So they're bringing it back then. So we're going to be able to do that. Wow. Wow. Hell yeah. Twilight Princess had a snowboarding part too? Maybe I just didn't do it that much. Or maybe, I don't know. I think we definitely did it. But maybe not off, like, the highest mountain. I feel like I would have remembered that. It's crazy. They say inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredible fairy. Oh. Another one? Whoa. Okay, we need to whirlwind up and in there. This is crazy, because this is really close to the other fairy area as well. Let me say, I'm pretty sure. Some magic? Maybe we need some magic. Nope, nothing. Okay. We have no magic, so there's not going to be any floating for us. Unless we can find some. There it is. Oh, ah. Oh, ah. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We are kind of making serious progress on this front when it comes to the merchants today. And I mean serious progress. Here we go. Throw this away? No. Dude, what? I'm trying to show it to this guy. Oh, shit. Keep it. I guess you have to talk to him first? Okay. Omega Superstore. How about this? Trade? Why, that's an exotic flower, right? Right. Yes, the pinwheel. We're gonna trade. 55 rupees. All right. That squares us up. We got the pinwheel. That's 3, maybe 4 times we've done this. So we'll have to see what's available back at the merchant shop on Windfall Island. We're kind of spending all of our money. This is the lowest amount of money we've had in a long time. I don't know if I talk to this. Does that like mark it on the map or something? I don't think so. Here's another place where we got to bring the water. The forest water. Yeah. Wasn't there wind? What happened to that wind? Oh. Oh, it's out there. Okay. Wait, whoa. It's that far away? Hold on, we'll see if it gets closer. I think it's gotta get closer. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I never messed around with the motorcycle in Breath of the Wild. Was it very cool? I feel like I was pretty excited about it, and then I just never got the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Just never got around to it. You know? I feel like it would make riding the horse kind of obsolete. But at that point, that's like a great DLC addition, though. Crazy movement, crazy speed, big time jumps. I mean, there's something kind of classic about riding the horse, though. I mean, the bond that we forged with the horses. Okay, I don't think that that's getting any closer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we can just swim in there and then it's gonna like boost us up in the air. I guess we can go find out. We need to fly in there. Or up there. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, this is gonna take us somewhere random. This is no good. Here we go. Where we'll end up, nobody knows. Oh, we can check the shop out at least. Windfall. Okay, well, as long as we're here. As long as we're here, we can check the shop. That's good. It's not too far away from where we were anyways, so that's good. Oh, is it nighttime so we can't even... Alright, well, there goes that. Never mind. This is where Grandma lives. No. This is not where Grandma lives. This is where the teachers are. This is where the kids are. This is where the farting pig is. But it's nighttime, so nobody's out and about. All quiet. All quiet here. Uncle FMG, good to see you in the chat. Oh yeah, Retro Lab is fully encabulated. I mean, not fully, but it's encabulating. Okay, okay. Well, let's see here. Nothing we can really do here at nighttime. Blake!
Nice moves.
Nice moves. Keeping them nice. Welcome back. Thank you, Blake. Blake? Is it Blake? Blake. Maybe we'll go north and see what these islands are. Today's been kind of a chart the map kind of day. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 areas charted out of, I think, 49. This is the northernmost area. I think this is where the Great Fairy was, over here. Yes, this is where the Great Fairy is. We don't have an empty jar, though, so we don't have a reason to really be here. I mean, I guess I could just chart it. We could just chart it. Looking for a fish. Where's that fish at? I don't see a fish. Hello? Hello? There's that. Huh. Might as well grab this. Purple rupee, alright, pretty nice. We're a little low on rupees right now. A little bit, just a little bit. Valheim wanted to be this game with building. Oh. I didn't play Valheim, but I saw a little bit of it. And yeah, they definitely got the sailing thing going on. The only games I can think of are Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Like boat type of games. Sea of Thieves. This. I mean, this is the first one that I can think of. I'm trying to think of like old sailing games or games that incorporated sailing before this, and I can't think of any. I can't think of any. This is it. This game invented sailing, guys. After this, people are like, wait, what if we did this in real life? And a couple days later, North America was found. North America was found. And the rest is history, guys. Christopher Colombo sailed the open sea on his sail after playing Wind Waker. And the rest is history. I didn't see a fish there either. I'm not sure how to chart this. I'm not sure how to chart this area of the map. I'm not seeing any fish. I feel like without a fish, we can't chart the... We stopped there. We already went in there today, and we got ourselves a treasure map. Sid Meier's Pirates. What? I know Sid Meier's Civilization. I don't know what Sid Meier's Pirates is. Pirates? Okay, I think I'm seeing a fish now in the distance where for some reason we couldn't see it before. Here it is. We found it. Weird. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. All right. You just have to be persistent. Excellent. Here you go. I feel like everybody was Valheim crazy for a little bit, and then I haven't heard about it very much recently. I feel like the new craze is Dark and Darker, that people are like really into. They're really feeling it. They're loving it. Yeah, I've heard. You want chart information about this island? Yes, please. Here's what the map looks like. This is what I'm looking. This is what I'm looking at when I'm looking at the controller. That's it, right there. Oh, it's a heart. The fairy island is shaped like a heart. Little shop master on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor. Whoa. Staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery? Ah, ha 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 ha. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay. It is daytime, so let's go to Windfall and see what is actually available in the shop now, because we traded up to 4 times. Dude, that's a cool looking shot right there. That's a pretty cool looking shot with the sun coming up. Hell yeah. Ha 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 ha. And also, I don't know. Maybe it's a new tradition, maybe not, but we'll say what's up to the pig. We'll say what's up to the pig, the farting pig. Is it all the pigs, or just... Okay, yeah. My mom, hold on. Yeah, I know. Help your daughter, I know. Hold on. Get over here, you little farty little pig. There we go. Dude! Just tanking it! Oh my god. Incredible. Oh man. This is a memory that maybe I'm unlocking some memory. Did anybody else try this in their playthrough? Did anybody else think to try this? Oh man. Hilarious. Hey, what's up, guys? The pig squealing. When you think of Wind Waker, this is it. Let's do the scene from Lion King. Simba. Simba. Everything you see before you is yours. Or is the beginning sing? Long live the king. Oh my god, dude. We're throwing pigs. Whoa, no! Oh my god. The full send. Wind Waker. The Fart Waker. Alright, let's see what you got in your shop. Yes. Products to choose from. Cornucopia. full-fledged store. Unflagging determination, strengthen my determination. So, yeah. Master, you are a savior of my stall. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, next to my hoodie, and of course, none other than the Zunari family treasure. Please accept it. Magic armor! Use your rupees to create a barrier around you that protects you from attacks. Cool. Whoa. The only heirloom I brought with me when I moved from my hometown. Excluding my lovely sail. Of course. A magical heirloom. Power your body from harm. Of course, you can use it even when you're sailing the open seas. Please, use this to protect yourself. I beg of you. Uncle FMG gifting a sub. Tis. Uncle FMG IFT gift. Intense whooshing. Is that a fart? Is a whoosh kind of... Is that what you're getting at with the name? A lot of fart talk today. A lot of heavy fart-centric conversation. I mean, we named our character Fart Butt, but then the pigs started farting. Connect the dots, guys. That's the answer. It's the answer we've been searching for all along. Alright, there's that many more traveling salesmen. Good start there. Pretty good start. Speak. Look at my wares. Pinwheel. Use it to send gentle breezes through town. I'm trying to look at the stuff. I can't look at this stuff. You're in the way. Okay, we gotta get out. We gotta... Here we go. Look at my wares. Okay. Flower. Decorate the town with joy. Use it to adorn the town with a sea breeze. Okay. Trim the town with a summer breeze. And then the pinwheel, which I can't look at from here. Okay. Okay. I should have fart on the brain. Literally a farting pig on... Oh, this one doesn't fart! This one doesn't fart! It's only certain pigs that fart. Confirmed. I wonder if any other Legend of Zelda game features any farting. This might be the only farting Legend of Zelda game. Now we know. Let's bring it with us. Let's bring this little pig with us. Dude, that would have been perfect. See, this one farts. Come with. Come with. Da-da. These little piggies needed a bath. Da-da-da-da-da-da. These little piggies needed a bath. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Go left over here. Yeah, hey, listen, just PSA, wash your butts, guys. Wash your buttholes. Get in there. Make sure it's, make sure you're getting in there. Yeah, hygiene check. Hygiene reminder. Top to bottom, full scrub. You might think you got it all when you wipe, but chances are you probably didn't. Chances are, no, you probably didn't. Alright, we can't go there yet. That's just gonna blow us way off course. I think that's the end island up there. That's like the final boss island. So maybe we'll head south, or... Unfortunately, like, this is where the directions were for... Oh, we're kind of getting too close to that. This is where the directions were for... What is that? Okay. for us to get what we needed to go to the ice island, I believe, is in here.
It's a gift.
And I don't know. It is a gift. I don't know how to get up there yet. So I don't think we can do the ice island yet. But it was like go up 4 and then over 2. Well, that's up 4 and over 3. That's up 4 and over 3 from the ice island. And we do have something circled way down here. So maybe we'll head down there to that and see what we can see down there. Set a course for south. Come on, birds. Hey, Sergeant Whitey. You've just been Uncle FMGIFT. Uncle, you've been gifted from Uncle FMG. Putting the G in gift in. Thank you, Uncle FMG. Uh-oh. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Whoa. Easy, pal. Back to the map. Okay, we're heading south. There's Tingle. There's Tingle's Island. Hello, Tingle. Bye, Tingle. Doodle-doo-doo, Scooby-Doo-doo-doo. We've already charted that, correct? We did chart that. Okay, so that's been charted. Gonna try to sleep. Alright, get some rest, Cartapalo. Bidet with Randy. The bidet scene with Randy. I didn't see that episode, but I have seen like an extended clip from that episode. Pretty good stuff from South Park. I haven't been watching very much South Park, but I think that those guys, they're pretty special duo. They're a pretty special duo. Quick turnarounds on episodes. Wide variety of characters. Just, I saw something recently that was a clip from, I think it was Matt Stone. I can't remember, Trey Parker, Matt Stone, I can't remember which one. But they were basically saying that they were horrified about an episode. They thought it was gonna bomb. They were like super fucked up over it. They didn't even want to air it. And then they aired it anyways because it was too late. And it was the World of Warcraft episode. Which is crazy because that's like one of the most memorable, probably one of the best South Park episodes ever. I don't know if they thought it would be too niche or like gamers would be mad because it's like making fun of gaming culture, but it was hilarious. It was so good. Okay, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Please cruise. Here we go. This is going to be worth it. I think this is going to be worth it. Okay, no. Like, dude, I'm fucking up with the controls. Maybe we just got to get the kills first. Okay, that's doing us no good. That's doing us no good. Okay. Get the cannons out. Where are the cannons at? There we go. Cannons. Alright, we're going back in. This has got to be good with this many guards. Uh-oh. Where's my aimer? There we go. Yeah, take him out. Come on. I'm steering and I'm aiming. It's kind of weird. And the aiming feels so weird. There we go. All right, stop. Stop. Put away. We need to go far enough away to see this. And then bring it back in. You loved it as a WoW addict? Dude, the way Cartman talks to his mom, and he's like, what was it? He just goes, bathroom! Just so disgusting. My God. Bathroom. That was only 50 rupees worth? Jeez. Alright, okay. Bathroom. South Park just makes fun of everybody. The John Smith Mormon episode is absolutely fucking amazing. How they dealt with Chef after Chef, like, they really got into it with Chef, and man, they made Chef look like a real goof, a real silly goose. Some sort of I think there was something like Chef was mad because Scientology, so they ended up reusing Chef. They just reused his lines and like worked it in. That's old South Park. I feel like that's early, old South Park. But yeah, that was fucking crazy. I think they said they like couldn't say that Tom Cruise was like a closeted homosexual, so they just said he's trapped in the closet, and then they literally put him in the closet. The only, I don't want to say the only, but I will say I felt like the Human Centipede episode was so trash. I haven't seen the making of. I think that's the making of that episode. But I watched that and I just did not think it was good. I didn't like it at all. I kind of stopped watching South Park after that. I haven't been watching as much. They chopped up his audio and reused his, yeah, for the Chef app. Start by opening up the C chart. Here we go. Yeah, if you have a chance to see Book of Mormon, I would definitely recommend it. It's been a while since we've gotten a movie from those guys. Ever been caught in one of those cyclones? Yes. The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. Oh, we've definitely did that. If you had that power, wouldn't be spend so much time sailing. I mean, yeah, we don't have that power, but how to shoot him from a distance. Ooh, don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? Whip, whip. You get my point, Fry. All right, we need like a powered up bow, which we don't have yet, but we're searching for it. We are searching for it, that's for sure. We're on the lookout. Look at all this. Salvage. Nothing? It's very particular. Come on. A book out of them before long. I mean, they've made a TV show, they've made movies, they've made games. The games are hilarious. They've got the Broadway show. Kind of need them to hit books up, right? And is there anything else? Is there any other? I think that covers it then. What happened to all the treasure? It's not showing up anymore. Usually if you go away, it like shows up again. Weird. I don't know. I don't think they were as involved in the older South Park games, like the Nintendo 64 one. Maybe they were. It was basically just a GoldenEye style game. I think there was like a pea snowball gun or something. I remember it being not that great. I don't know what's going on here. Let's go check it out. But they were way more involved in the newer games. It definitely shows. They didn't even know about the Nintendo 64 game until it was finished and they weren't happy. Ooh. That might have been before they had as much creative control over the IP. Or maybe that one got snuck by them or something. I saw some interview of them talking about making a game and meeting with different developers, and this was like right when gacha games were really popular, mobile gacha games, and they were getting pitched about one of these mobile gacha games, and they were like, this sounds horrible. And so instead of going with that company, they who'd they partner up with? Ubisoft? Is it Ubisoft that they made Stick of Truth and The Fractured Butthole? Which I think they wanted to call the Magical Butthole, but they couldn't, so they had to come up with the other name. The Fractured Butthole. It is Ubisoft. Okay. Ubisoft. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Merc is bringing him in with a raid. For dominance. For dominance. Okay, guys, for dominance. We surrender. We surrender. Welcome. Merc Raiders. Merc. We had a great stream. Thanks for bringing him in. My name's Futureman. And we're tuned in live to the stream here on Twitch. We're in the Retro Lab, which is my retro futuristic basement, aka my mom's basement, that I still live in as a 35-year-old virgin. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So I get my allowance every once in a while, and I spend that on video games and stuff. Yeah, I take out the trashes. I do the dishes. I take out the trash. I got all sorts of different things that I do to help out with, but it's pretty cool. Merked. Always good seeing you in the chat, and I appreciate you sending them over again. Welcome to the stream. Guys, playing Breath of the... Wind Waker. I got Breath of the Wild on my mind, though. Leading up to the new Legend of Zelda game that comes out this Friday. This is a first-time playthrough of Wind Waker, and we're playing on the Wii U. Look how good it looks. HD version on the Wii U controller. Tears of the Breath Waker. On the Wii U controller here. First time playthrough. First timer. So let me ask you this. Have you guys played this game? Have you seen this game? Have you watched this game? Have you not seen anything from this game? Maybe like halfway through the game, if I had to guess. Halfway? I don't know. Just guessing. But yeah, it's a great game. Raiders. Rena Fox, you're here to check it out. Right on. Read. To reach the southern fairy island, head east from here. Oh. Head east. Oh, it's right over there. Well, let's go do that. Actually, I need to go interact with this first real quick. Zelda? I don't know what this is doing, but... yeah, I don't know. We don't know what to do with that yet. Or this puzzle. Roll, hit, jump on. Probably jump and fly over there and land on it, maybe. Hey, what's up, Mert? How goes it? Good. It's going good. We're just doing the Zelda thing here. No witness decides to hook up Rena Fox. Rena. Enjoy the emotes, courtesy of No Witness. Thanks for supporting the stream, No Witness, by the way. Let's go ahead and switch this out. There we go. You can do it! No, what? What? That looks perfect. I feel like we don't have the correct information to get this figured out yet. We're out of magical powers now too. Let's go visit the Great Fairy. Also, hold on to the map. Did we talk to the fish yet? I don't know if we did or if we didn't. I'm not sure. Ring. Dun dun da 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 da. Bait. Ready to go. Looking for the fish. There it is. Alright, cool. Again, this is the first thing that we do when we get to a new area now. It's our new routine. Because they give out valuable information and then it marks it up on the map, which is going to show you in a moment. Momentarily. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. There it is. We're pretty far down south here. Interesting. Listen up, small fry. Just between you and me, on Outset Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. Whoa. On Outset Island? You haven't got anything to dig with? Try using an animal or something. Work smarter, not harder. What? And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry. Black sand, digging, use an animal. Just use an animal. 5 hours streaming. Have you had a Weber Grill cooked pork break yet? Not yet, Uncle FMG. No. Just been streaming. Just been gaming. I ate right before the stream started. I had a big bowl, a massive bowl. I kind of stuff myself right before streams usually. But thank you for the 500 bits. And of course, as always, they got him on the payroll. They got him on the payroll, ladies and gentlemen. Huh. Bomb? We're in. You guys ready for one of the best video game jams of all time? We don't even have a jar. We don't even have a jar. Oh, we have a jar, but it's currently being used. Does this fairy look different than the other one? Do each of the different fairies at the different locations have a different look, or is this the same? I can't remember. Young Waker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. FMG good, yeah, angelic. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. You can now carry more bombs. 60 bombs. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Okay, so they haven't gone like full crazy fairy orgasm mode when you go talk to the fairies yet. I don't know what game that started in, but definitely in Breath of the Wild, she's like, "Oh, Link! Oh!" It's like, whoa, yeah, I'm just playing a video game. To anybody who's in the other room, I swear, it's the Great Fairy. Oh! Oh! I mean, goddamn. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? I feel like that's exactly how it went down.
Nice moves.
FMG Gasm.
Nice moves.
Yo, back to back. Bizador priming. Keeping it primed right on time. Rhyme time. Almost a year. Bizador, welcome back. Yo. Neon Cyborg, 40 months. The big 4-0. Thank you, guys. Thanks for supporting it. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for supporting the content that I create. Thanks for being a part of this online internet show that we got going on here. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are my fairies. Okay, that's weird. Don't say that again. Okay. You guys are my fairies? We'll go ahead and never say that again. We'll go ahead and strike that from the script. We'll edit it out in post, guys. We'll edit that one out. You guys are my great fairies. Yeah. Yeah. You don't mind? He's like, actually, I've been waiting for you to call us that. I've been a viewer for a long time. And I've been praying, hoping, waiting for the day. Alright, we're heading south. This is the furthest south we've ever gone. This is the southernmost place that you can go in the game. Or no, we have been this far south, but south and east. This is the furthest we've ever been south and east. Jackpot. What do we have here? Keep your eyes peeled. You guys see any fish? No fish. They don't see us. Their defenses are down. Oh, okay. What is the point of these? I still have yet to figure out what we're supposed to do in these. I don't know yet. No, sir? I don't know. Or we could just take this out. Maybe this, like, triggers something, and then we... Unless I'm supposed to just go up there? Oh, holy shit. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah, we haven't done this yet. Is there a guy over there? I feel like there's a guy. I think there's a guy over there. Maybe he knows something. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty much a lurker who rarely says anything besides references. Oh, yes. These are the references you are looking for. He's a reference lord. Oh, there's the fish. Okay, there's the fish, and then here's the guy. Oh, too bad. All I can see is seagulls now. What a shame. I was certain that huge fairy could be seen right around here. Of course, magic. The fairy's using magic. That's the only explanation. Is that where we just came from? No, I don't think so. Huh. Well. Okay. I guess we'll go see if we can talk to that fish. Did I talk to the fish in this area yet? I keep forgetting, and it doesn't show you if you're already on. It doesn't show you if you're already on, like, a specific grid on the map. I don't know. Trust me, the Retro Lab is as comfy as any hot tub I've been in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, coming soon, guys. Why not combine 2 into 1? This Retro Lab. I'm going to put a hot tub in right over here. And then I can chill in the Retro Lab, in the hot tub. Hot tub time machine. Hot tub time machine. Futureman Gaming, retro. The retro stream is future, and future is retro, and bam. Whoops. And it's gone. I can't remember the last time I was in a hot tub. I can't even remember the last time I was in a hot tub. I have no idea. Maybe in our vacation to Colorado last year? I don't even know if I got in. I don't really go in hot tubs very often. So that decides it. I mean, we're getting one for down here. We're getting one. Set up a GoFundMe. A GoFund. F-U-N-D. Drop the controller in the hot tub with your butterfingers. Yeah, you just want to tape them to your hands. Do they have waterproof controllers? I wonder if they have waterproof controllers. Okay, so we've seen that before. We can't lift it up or do anything with that, so unless there's a fish around here, we don't really have any business here right now. Unless there's a fish, then our business is concluded with this area. You haven't been in a hot tub in 20 years, Mr. Peace? Whoa. Like, now at that point, there had to have been opportunities, and you just have decided not to. It's not like you're open to it, and you just have never gone. First apartment had a hot tub, enough said. Like, is that one of those indoor, it's a tub, but it's a hot tub indoors? My first thought is the outdoor hot tub. Like the chilling outdoors on the in the back patio, the backyard. I don't think I've ever been in like an indoor hot tub, like a nice fancy. I had to have been, but I can't remember. I had one friend growing up. He had a pool, he had a hot tub, so there was some pretty good hot tub, like pool party, hot tub, barbecue stuff going on in high school. Not a lot really going on in college, and then in my 20s, not really a lot going on either. Jeez. Not a lot of hot tubbing. Not a lot of hot tubbing going on. It is pretty nice, though. It is pretty damn nice. Until you start getting pruny and wrinkly. And it's also, isn't it kind of bad for you if you stand there too long? Sometimes I'll just, I don't know. Sometimes I'll just be chilling in the shower, though. I'll just be taking my sweet time. It's freaking cold outside. I'm freezing. I'm heating up. What do we do here? Throw this? Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Come on. I think this is going to be a fail. We have to make them all red. I think we gotta hit them all at the same time, actually. So we go like this. There we go. That should work. Got him. Wait, what? We're not doing it somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's an order thing? Oh. Oh. I think it's a certain order. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a timing thing. You just had to get them within a certain period of time or they would reset. Wait, whoa. Whoa. Oh. The magical fairy.
No way!
Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I've been freed from the beast's foul grasp. Or just do it 3 times? Oh, is that the actual parameter? What's the actual parameters of solving that? A number thing, a timing thing, or an order thing? We did it, baby. Oh my god, John Marston, what a name. John. As thanks, I shall give you a little of my power. Okay. Yeah, please do. Please do, that'd be great. What is this power? Your magic. Whoa! Twice as much? Dude, look at that face.
Yes! Yes!
So intense, so happy, like a happy intensity. Like your power level's gone up. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Oh my god. Power up. The power level. Okay, cool. Caw. 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 Let's go this way, I guess. I'm looking for a place with 4 islands. Because we have this Triforce chart. And, yeah, we just haven't really found that yet. So that's kind of what we're doing. If you're wondering what we're doing, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And we got the magic shield thing. Has that been used? No. I don't think that... maybe that could help us on the ice. I don't think that's what'll help us on the ice island, but maybe it will. Whoa, Minecraft. Fez. Fezcraft. Right? Mm-hmm. I see a treasure chest up here. Oh. Whoa. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo. Yup. Bring it on back. There we go. Well, that was pretty easy. Yep. What do we have here? Nope. Nope, you don't exist. Dudes. Another piece of heart. That's the 4th one that gives us another... Boing. You know those door stops? When you, like, flick the door stop, it's like boing. Sort of a similar kind of vibe there. Kind of a similar kind of vibe there, right? Up. Left. Right. A spring? No, no. No, 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 no. The door thinger. That goes boing. The door thinger? The doorstop? No, no, no. The door boing. That's the official name. The door boing. Boing. Huh. Whoa. 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 We're not in Kansas anymore. Toto. Oh, wait a second. No, this is actually... No, I've been here. This isn't Kansas, actually. That's right. This is Kansas. We're back in Kansas. We're officially back. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta move this over here to the other side. This got, like, kind of Breath of the Wild vibes a little bit. Dropping down into these dungeons. A little bit. A little bit. Breath of the Wild vibes here. Okay. We're gonna figure out some puzzles here. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Thinking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Right. Wait. Wait a second. Did we just create a no-win scenario? I think this is a no-win scenario. Unless... we may have boxed ourselves into a corner. Yeah. Or maybe not, dude. Or maybe not. Whoa. That feeling when you take one more because you aren't feeling it right away. Aw, dude, I'm not feeling it. It's been 5 minutes and I'm not feeling the effects of the psychotropic hallucinogenic, so when it kicks in finally. Whoa. I'm freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man. Ah! Yeah, I think we got ourselves in a no-win scenario there. So let's try this again. Turn it into a win scenario. Yes. That's what we need. That's what we need. Okay. So let's try this again. Right. Ooh. Okay. Up. Up. Oh, yeah. Dude, I was just way overthinking it. Like, way overthinking it. I'm the chosen one. I've done it. I've gotten to the top of the aggro crag. Aggro cragale? Call it? Call it? Interesting. I've won. But what? Do you have it? Guts. I guess we can go to the right side now. The left side just took us right up there. Unless this win situation is not what I thought it was. Unless one does not simply climb to the top. Like some sort of climber. What if instead we must bring all the blocks down? Yes. Yes. The goal is to bring the blocks down. Only then can our true potential be realized. Only then can the prophecy be fulfilled. Yep. Okay. We're gonna try it. We are going to try that. Yep. Wait, whoa. Oh, we fucked it up. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have fricked it up. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you change your plan in the middle of the... Alright. Hold on. Wait, no, don't do... Yeah, well, okay. We did make a little art piece, though. Hey, what's up, Cortar? Go down the ride again. We go down, we go up. We go down, we go up. Alright. Getting our brain ready. Getting the brain ready to go.
Nice move.
No, it's the bee's knees. Bee's knees. Welcome. We got a first timer over here. The bee's knees. Hey, thanks. Thanks for priming. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Nice moves. Okay. Your moves are nice. I like your style. Buck bumblers? Yeah. Buck to the boom, to the bump, to the bass.
Nice moves.
Insane. Aesthetic. Welcome. Insane. Aesthetic. Very cool of you. Thank you. Is this gonna hurt us? Okay. Okay. Real quick demonstration on every way to fail this. Showing you everything to not do. Don't turn that dial. How will he fail this next? Find out right now. Okay. Why do we fall, Bruce? You guys need to say that to me. Or I'm Bruce? I'm Bruce. Why do we fall? Because Chumbawamba. Because Chumbawamba said so. If I push that over the other side, that's a lose state. Let go. Let go. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, let's slow down here. Yeah, so we're gonna need to bring this back up, bring it out. Well, well, well. I might have messed it up again. I might have messed it up again. Because the top one can't go down on the other side. Okay. Well, what if... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Very cool. All right. Great. I don't think we've lost that way before. We gotta be real careful about the top. We gotta be real careful about those top two, because they'll get caught real easy. Big scream. Ah! We're ruling out what not to do. It's as simple as that. You know what? I don't even know if this is how you solve this. This might be not even what you're supposed to do. I don't know. Whew. Taco. Oh, yeah. Dude. This is actually a Taco Bell shirt. This is actually I got this at a special gaming Taco Bell event. Back when I was living in NYC. All of the employees were wearing them. And I was like, can I have one of those shirts? Can I have one of those? And they said, yes. I was so fucking psyched. It was like a game. It was like a Taco Bell PlayStation VR crossover event. And, yeah, it was cool. And it's a really, like, it's a really nice fabric, too. I don't have any other shirt quite like it. I don't know what, it's made of. Maybe I should check. I can't check. That's not happening. But it's real comfortable. It looks good. It feels good. I had, you know, I've had Taco Bell. I've eaten tacos wearing this shirt. It enhances it big time. I need to wear a shirt that, with a big brain on it, because that's what we need to harness right now. Hold on. Pretend I get tacos if I... How do we clear this? How do we clear this? I'm trying to be extra careful now. See, that's not happening. I think we have no other option but to pull this out again. This goes out, then we go up. Then this goes out and we drop one down. No doubt about that. We go up again. What other options do we have? We could, okay, hold on. We could go 2 down, bring one other out, bring that down, then it's too far down. Two down, bring that out, bring that out. The answer is eluding me right now. The answer, if we pull this out, huh? Do we want to pull this out? It drops that down. That goes over. That drops down. Then we can't get to the top two. I mean, we have to pull the second highest to the right. And drop it down with the ability to still get up top. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. One goes down. Then you go over. Huh. Damn. Yeah. Right. Right, okay. You're not even sure what the goal is here? I'm trying to pull all of them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am trying to get all of them down. Because I climbed to the top and nothing happened. But Nintendo kind of indicates that the developer indication actually does tell me that maybe standing at the top is what I need to be doing in order to accomplish whatever I need to accomplish. And what I don't... Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I was gonna reflect it. Wasn't there one of the games where you reflect light with your shield? I was gonna reflect it down at that and see if it would make that appear. Huh. The light, yeah, the light. I'm actually gonna not try and pull all these down anymore. I don't think that that's what you have to do. So I'm gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna stop. But also, do you think it's possible to pull all those down? Was I trying to? Is it even possible, man? I don't think it is. I think we were trying the impossible. It's not even possible. That's impossible. We're leaving it. We're freaking leaving it, man. We're leaving it. Alright, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna call it right there. We're gonna call it. Hey, it? Yeah, we're calling you. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, I had a great time. Okay. I'll talk to you later. Bye. It says hello. It says hello. Save. We're gonna save the game. We've officially called it. Game saved. Loved it tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night. Same place, same time. right here in the Retro Lab. We gotta play through Wind Waker on our way to Tears of the Kingdom on Friday. It's happening. I plugged in my Switch for the first time since Splatoon 3. When was that? Many, many days ago, weeks ago, months ago. I had to download all sorts of updates. It's all set up and ready to go, though. Oh, I was talking about this in the Discord. What I would recommend if you're going to get this game and you have a Nintendo Switch online subscription, there's something that I just found out about. I don't know if these have been around forever or if they're new or what, but they're called game vouchers. You can get 2 of them for $100, and because Tears of the Kingdom is $70, there's $70 right there on the voucher. $100 for 2 vouchers. You get 1 year to use them. I think I'm going to go that route. I think I'm going to go for the voucher, knowing that at some point in time in the next year, I'm going to hopefully spend money on a game that's more than $30 and save some money in the long run. But I don't know of any other Nintendo Switch game that I currently am planning on buying. So I'm just... There will be something, though. There will be something. There's usually a couple games a year on the Switch that we're playing, so... I don't know. I'm going to just risk it, though. Because at the very least, I can just buy some other game with the voucher before the year's up. The Kirby's Dream Land. Return to Kirby's Dream Land or something. New Pikmin game. You know, I've never really played Pikmin. I could dive in as a first-timer into Pikmin 4. I mean, I've got very little game time on the Pikmin series. Like maybe a little tiny bit when I was house sitting somebody and they had a GameCube. I played a little Pikmin. It's easy to spend the 30 elsewhere, yeah, for sure. So, anyways, that's the advice that I wanted to potentially throw out there. If you were thinking about buying the game, maybe think about this voucher system that they've got going on there. So, I'm gonna try that. Or Mario Party, yeah. You know, especially once we get 4 people in here and we do some Mario Party nights. We're going to do the classic Mario parties. It would be good to have the new one in here for sure. So I'm sure that still costs more than 30, which means I would be saving some money. The goal is to ultimately like spend more than $100 so that I'm getting a discount on the games. That's true. Yeah, it doesn't work on every single... So what if I buy it and then they just limit all upcoming games, all the next new, like, big games? All I did is I looked and I saw that Tears of the Kingdom is on there. I think Pikmin's on there. And then Kirby's Return to Kirby Dreamland is on there. So, yeah. Newest MP has the classic level. Second newest is heavier into Joy-Con motion. Oh, gosh. Joy-Con motions. Nothing makes me less joyous than having to fuck around with Joy-Cons and be jumping up and down and waving around the controller. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Game voucher used on Splatoon 3 and TOTK. There you go. That's a nice little wombo combo right there. I had a great time with Splatoon 3, and it looked good, and it was running fast. So I have faith that Nintendo with their first-party titles, even though Nintendo Switch has got kind of dated, underpowered hardware, I feel like they make it work. They make it work. So, and this game's chugging. This Wind Waker is Wind Waker has been chugging, but it's okay. It's an older game. It hasn't been that bad. Doesn't bother me that much. All right, dudes. Nice moves. Very cool. Thanks for all the support as usual. Thanks for just tuning in and watching the stream. Thank you, mods. We had some gifts coming through. Some big donations today. Some bits. Or one big donation. Yeah, resubs, primers, first timers. Would love to have you chill again with us. My name is Futureman. In the chat, we have the in the chat Dylans, Epic Shakes. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Thanks for supporting my content. The Retro Lab. Always a work in progress, but in a pretty good spot right now. I got to tighten things up a little bit. Obviously, I'm split between working in here and working on DJs in space. And then, of course, enhancing the future base setup as well. But I love it. Very grateful for the opportunity to be doing this for such a long time. We're coming up on 100-month resubs in just over a week. So we'll have a party. We'll do like a party stream. I'm going to drink a bunch of beer. Here, I'll meet you guys over there, actually. I've got the really nice camera over there. The really nice camera.
All right, guys. All right. Video games rule. Love enjoying games with you. Love laughing and having a good time on the internet. Check out all the links and stuff down below if you haven't yet. More information on the stream. And, yep. You guys are tight. FMG shake. Nice moves. Nice moves. Never stop. FMG love. Let's, get a little Legend of Zelda song here. There we go.
Nice moves.
Nice moves. Mr. Knox. Keeping him so damn nice. That's 97 years into the future's past. Fucking traveling through time. Says, what up, Future Man? Doing anything for 100 months? Yes. Right now, all we have planned so far is I'm going to fill this. I'm going to fill this with beer. This was a gift from Pizza Dude. We're going to see how many drinks we can fit in here, and then I'm going to drink as much of it as I can. I don't drink very much these days. I haven't been drinking too much. I've been drinking more coffee. I feel like if I do beer and coffee, that's like too many things. You got to limit your things, and so I've kind of been doing coffee because I feel like it's more towards production, whereas like beer detracts from my ability to get things done. So who cares? Because 100 months is 100 months, and I haven't drank anything out of this yet because it's new. And we're going to have a real good time. We're going to have a party. I'm going to get some pizza going. Pizza and beer and video games. It's going to be, let's see. It will be Breath of the Wild comes out. Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom comes out on Friday. That's the 12th. The 100 month is like sometime next week, either the 16th or the 17th or the 18th. I don't know what day it is exactly. So what we might do is we might just wait until the 19th, because then it's a Friday. So we'll party on the Friday. That kind of makes more sense. Maybe we'll save it for the 19th, which means we'll already get a couple 100-month resubbers coming in. But it doesn't have to be on the exact day, right? It's like when your birthday's on a Monday and you just wait and celebrate on Friday, or you celebrate, the Friday before. Yo, bring some pizza, bring some slices. Bring some beverages. Nice moves, guys. I am a lightweight now, Rena. I really am. I mean, I am. I will admit it. You know, you give me just a couple beverages, and I'm feeling the effects. It's a tolerance thing. It's like you just build up a tolerance to something, or you don't. And so right now, I would say I've got a decent tolerance to caffeine. I'm not 2 a day every day for coffee, but definitely 1 a day. Sometimes 2 a day. So yeah, that's happening. I gotta kind of keep my eye on that. 3 a day is gonna be too much. I'm already telling myself you can't do 3 a day. 2 a day, special circumstances, and then 1 a day. All good. But yeah, beer, a lot of 0 a days, and so it just hits you differently. You know, I'm not 22 anymore. When I feel like I could drink many beers. Like 2. Like 2.5 and not even feel it, man. But yeah, couldn't handle it. Not drinking for 2 years. Wow. Yeah, I've at no point in time have I ever like quit drinking. But just if, you know, if there was like a chart and this was time and this was amount of drinking, it would be like nothing for a while, and then it would go up extremely fast, and it would kind of like keep pretty high up there for like my late teens, early 20s, mid 20s, late 20s, maybe dip down a little bit, and then it's just been like in a steady decline ever since then. Back down to like just every once in a while. Just, you know, if I'm at a party or if I'm at a wedding or, you know, friends are at, you know, sometimes just friends out and about, just hanging out, baseball games, sporting events, concerts, and every once in a while on stream. But yeah, I have so much to do. I can't afford to be hungover. I got to stay focused. Very, very focused on the stream and my content. And so that's why I've kind of switched over to coffee. And then also, if I drink beer even one time on stream, you guys might go out and get hooked, man. Because I'm a role model. And if I smoke one beer on stream, next thing you know, you guys are getting straight up addicted. Too many times have I had one beer and then you guys come into the stream wasted and we got to delete the whole VOD. And we got to delete the VOD to save you guys from the embarrassment way too many times, man. Not because I was way too wasted and got too drunk on stream, but you guys in the chat. All right. Nice moves. Discord, check it out. Schwasty VODs. Don't know what you're talking about. There's the Discord. Check it out. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I talked over the remix the entire time. All right. See you guys in the future.